Roll 94 County. County Control Rescue 6 responding. Roll 94. Which unit do I have coming to Olympus down?
Okay. How's it going, everybody? Just getting everything reset here. Excuse me. Started streaming here a few minutes ago, and the YouTube app decided it didn't like how my phone was oriented again, so I had to stop and restart everything. But anyway, thanks for joining. Got a few people on, it looks like. If you can, hit that like button so we can hit the algorithm. That way more people can see this. We got some snow falling. It's nothing major, but it is enough that several accidents have been reported across the region. So let's see what we can find. We are right now on 180 traveling westbound. Got some heavier snow moving into the area and we're driving into it. Radar is all lit up with some heavier snow for the next few hours. And 2 to 3 inches of snow is going to be the general around this area of Lycoming County and north central PA. Roads are not horrible, but they're going to go downhill from here. The roads are starting to get covered. You can see in the in front of me. We do have a winter weather advisory in effect for darn near all of PA right now. Winter storm warnings are in effect down in southwestern PA in the Laurel Highlands. And multiple accidents are already being reported, and this will probably be the trend over the next few hours as we watch heavier snow move in. Appreciate you joining me. Got a few hours here of well, maybe an hour of, and we'll see what we can see here. Easy. Like I said, the roads are a little slushy right now, but go any faster than 50-55 and it's going to get interesting. So hi Justin, how are you? Hi Mom, yes, I will drive carefully. Appreciate everybody watching. I will do my best to keep the wiper noise down, but as everybody knows, you can only do so much with that. Are definitely covered. If you're joining, go ahead and hit that like button, and that'll tell YouTube that you appreciate watching this, and they'll share it with other people. And if you haven't subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. That's my biggest goal as of right now, and then onward and upward from there. So if you haven't subscribed yet, it's free. Go ahead and do that. Go birds, go! Those are not drones, those are birds. Right now coming into the Loyalsock and Williamsport areas. Traveling westbound on I-180 right now. I-180 and 220. Plows are definitely out and about. That's a third one there going in the eastbound side. Right now, I'm just going 46 miles an hour. It's about all the faster I want to go right now.
Okay, give me a second, I'll get to it.
Just left work here a little bit ago. Figured I'd get out and about and see what all this snow is about. I'm gonna have to keep track of how many times I say about. This is definitely a little slick here. Looks like there was an accident here on the overpass. Or a car that was just parked overnight.
Station 56 Needles, Mercy, Alpha Township, 5865, around 154 Norway, room 102, sick person. Station 56 Needles, Mercy, Alpha Township, 5865, around 154 Norway, room 102, sick person, 1625.
Not much to see just yet, folks. Although it is daylight, which is much nicer as far as viewing pleasure. up here in Loyalsock and coming into Williamsport. And there's a nice coating of snow already on parking lots and on the ground.
Station 12, Fire Police, a special call, Clinton Township, the 900 block of Williamsport Road, assisting at a no injury vehicle accident, signal to dispatch.
Sounds like another accident dispatched for, and thankfully it sounds like there's no injuries. This one down on Elamsport Road outside of Montgomery. Nice heavy snow falling now. And we're going to have some fairly heavy snow for the next few hours, so probably have very, very deteriorating road conditions as we go into this evening. If you do not have to go anywhere, it's best to just stay home. Just avoid traffic's not all that bad. It's just the road and the weather conditions, and you know, if you don't need to, just stay home. Turn on Netflix or Disney Plus or one of the others and enjoy a movie, binge a show, play some board games. Hopefully everybody's done decorating their tree for those that have Christmas trees. We've got some snow falling, and it sounds like some sleet actually trying to mix in with this snow. Probably can't hear it on the camera, but yeah, a couple of ice pellets tinging off the windshield. A white van passing us at a really quick rate. I know it says traffic control, but they're going to be traffic control or controlling traffic from a ditch. Justin about to watch a new movie called Speak No Evil. It just came out. Have fun with that. That sounds like a good one. Make sure you tell me how it was. I don't normally watch horror movies. I just rewatched the Rambo series of movies for probably the 10,000th time. I'm a big Sylvester Stallone fan, and the Rambo series of movies. Love it. John J. Rambo. All right, we're in Williamsport here on I-180 westbound and 220 southbound, and now 15 southbound, or just about 15 southbound. Technically northbound right now, but we're passing that whole area. Oh yeah, James McAvoy. Yes, he is incredible. And I'm pretty sure that's the one where they're like the two families, you know, they meet each other or whatever, and they go to these people's house, and the kid is really odd, and they're like serial killers or something like that. So he is such an incredible actor. Holy bounce. Yep, that's it. Good. I'll stay safe for sure. I'll do everything I can anyway. Yeah, I finally have Peacock. They ran a really awesome special.
Station 12 Fire Please a special call Glen Township and 9.
They ran a special for, I think it was $19.99 for an entire year for Peacock. And I said, you know, for the content they've got on there and all that kind of stuff, I figured that's a no-brainer for that. Well, snow's coming down pretty heavy. I know it's tough to see in the camera, but radar is all lit up with snow and a couple of heavier batches that are going to have some sleet in it, it looks like. Got the scanner on. We're just listening for any potential accidents and stuff like that that might be in our path, and if we need to, we'll get off the highway and get down into some of the towns and whatnot. If you're watching and you haven't yet, hit that like button. I would appreciate that. That lets the YouTube algorithm know that you're watching and you like it, and it helps to spread the word around everybody that we are on and live during this snow event. And while you're at it, if you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and do that as well. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and with your help, I can get there. And it's free. Can't say that for much of anything these days. Plows have been through this area a little bit, but the right lane is currently, you know, in really decent shape. It's just wet at the moment. The left lane, however, that's pretty gross. I'm not going to be getting in the left lane. On ramps and off ramps are definitely covered, so take your time if you're going anywhere tonight. I know the holiday shopping is in full swing with less than 10 days now. 9 days until Christmas Day. I work in retail at Dick's Sporting Goods, and my goodness, has it been busy. Is everybody ready for Christmas?
She's 12, do you need further tones? She's 12 should be all there as well.
Big old American flag there on the left. Well, that was slippery.
Okay, no further.
I never remember about adding more windshield wiper fluid until I need it. Thankfully, I'm not out, but I think my last live video I was talking about that. Just hang tight there, bro. You and your trailer. And the windshield wipers are going to make some noise now with water on the windshield, so forgive me for that.
They keep starting off soon.
Excuse me. Well, it's still snowing, folks. Not snowing incredibly heavy, but enough to keep the roads a little spicy.
Available 16 for me.
Excuse me. Winter weather advisories are still in effect pretty much for all over Pennsylvania. And a few winter storm warnings down in the Laurel Highlands and down through western Maryland and into West Virginia. Appreciate everybody watching. Feels weird not being, I can't have music playing or else YouTube doesn't like that. Oh, they took, no kidding. That used to be a Red Wing store. I think that was where it was. It's now a vape store. Yikes. We're getting down to the last little bit of daylight here. Excuse me. Roads are definitely a little dicey. I would suggest just staying home tonight. Excuse me. That billboard is black and white almost. Okay, everybody start slowing down. Got about 4 vehicles behind me, and now we're at a red light, so. Road is basic. I mean, it's slushy. I would say it's slippery, although I haven't had any issues. There have been accidents reported, at least across 911 scanner. There goes a truck from West Virginia. I doubt you're watching, but hello if you are.
You said they drove off?
Affirmative. We advised them that the state said they weren't to touch it until they got here, and they chose otherwise.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Oops.
Rush 54 on scene, making a heavy responding 2252 Route 87 Highway for an expired.
That's a shame. I guess there's some folks that were told to stay put. State police instructed them not to move the vehicle, and the owners decided to drive off anyway, so probably not the best decision for them. Evening, everybody. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. And if you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do that. I appreciate you. Turn your headlights on. Oh, good, they're following me. With their high beams on. That's great. Snowing pretty good with some sleet mixing in with the snow. That is going to continue to allow the roads to deteriorate. Coming into Jersey Shore. Highways aren't horrible. I will say so far, side streets and whatnot, they're a little worse yet, which is to be expected. The plows are only able to do so much. Oh, okay. I was wondering. Earlier, there was a report of a vehicle into a structure here in Jersey Shore. Not exactly sure the address, but they said it wasn't major. Roads are definitely a little slick. Really cool looking building. Has the old Danish or Dutch type construction, or at least the front of the building has that. Dollar General. That ain't right. I mean, it was a Dollar General, just not the right song, I guess. Well, the roads here in Jersey Shore, they have technically been plowed, or at least they look like they have been plowed. Excuse me. They're not horrible, but they're not great either. And this will just continue to get worse as the night progresses because of the snow and the occasional sleet that is mixing in. Tyadotten Valley Mall. Radar continues to show heavy snow falling all across the central PA region. There is a little bit of a break in the snow, it looks like, just to my west. Just to my west. It looks like we're going to be seeing just flurries here in just a little bit. Still snowing pretty good, but it's hard to see now that the light is starting to fade. If you're from Jersey Shore and you're watching, put it in the comments.
You on 561 is 4652. Q 194 is working. Q 91 on.
We're just gonna take a few minutes here and check some stuff. I have some messages I have to respond to, so excuse me. Oh, we got a little bit of snow still coming. There's a break of snow down towards State College up into Bellefonte. And that'll be coming up here in the next, looks like 45 minutes to an hour. So still some heavy snow mixing in with some sleet from time to time. Appreciate everybody watching. What in the world happened there? Everything's zoomed in big time. Wow. We'll do it that way. Not drone chasing tonight. Or orb chasing or light chasing, whatever we want to call it. I have lots of opinions on that I'm going to try to keep to myself. Excuse me. Gotta get more of those. Looks like snow is falling all the way down into the nation's capital, down to D.C. Got some rain falling on the south side down near Alexandria, and snow being reported on the north side, all the way up into Gaithersburg. Baltimore looks like reports of just rain, but there is a lot of moisture and precip moving southwest to northeast across Maryland. Yeah, rain snow line looks like it's right over DC. And then in the higher terrain of northern Virginia, over toward Winchester and then into Maryland, and that little eastern chunk of West Virginia, got some heavy snow, heavy sleet falling. Lots of snow reports up into York, Dillsburg, Elizabethtown, Mechanicsburg up to Lebanon, Ephrata, Lancaster. Then, of course, we've got snow spreading all the way up into New York State. Sleet and freezing rain, and probably some rain mixing in just north of Binghamton, where it's, I guess, a little bit warmer. So the heaviest snow is just to our west. So we should see a nice little, what's called a thump of snow here in just a little bit. If you follow me on Facebook, I do post a bunch of different things, from photos and videos, reels. And we'll be talking and going into some excuse me, discussion about a potential storm for this weekend that could bring some decent snow all across the Northeast. Have to wait on that because I don't like to go into too much detail this far out, being 5 to 6 days out. But yeah, it looks like a decent snowstorm for many areas in the Northeast, all the way from the Appalachian Mountains of West Virginia and maybe North Carolina, unfortunately, all the way up into Maine. So we'll have to take a look at that. We'll dive deep into that as we go through the week and prepare for what might be a white Christmas for many folks. Yeah, still hearing some little sleet pellets bouncing off the roof of my vehicle and the windshield every now and then, but mostly just snow falling here in Jersey Shore. Excuse me. Sitting in front of the, well, just off to the side of the Y's here in Jersey Shore. We'll be heading back through Jersey Shore and then Williamsport here in just a little bit. Checking out the road conditions. We're just in the far western edge of Lycoming County right now. Elevation 583 feet, according to my GPS. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate you. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. We can get more folks watching. That like button, YouTube likes to see that when you enjoy watching something and hit that like button. What they do is they end up sending it to other people to watch and recommending it through the YouTube algorithm. The snowdrops on the windshield. Oh, no, I missed it. There we go. Look nice and twinkly. They really do. It's kind of a cool effect on there. I like that too. Gavin, hello. Nice to see you again on here. Got quite a few watching. Appreciate y'all. Dusty, hello. Thank you. I will. Appreciate everybody jumping back on here. If you haven't yet subscribed, go ahead and do that. Not only helps the channel, but I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. That's my first big goal on YouTube. Get to 1,000 subscribers, and then we work onward and upward to bigger and better things, hopefully. Storm Chaser Logan Ezrich. Merry Christmas, buddy. Appreciate everybody who has subscribed. Looks like I've picked up 6 new subscribers since we've been streaming a little under an hour. So thank you, everybody who has subscribed. If you haven't yet, I hope you earn your subscription. Have I been around to see the... Dusty, I think you're talking to me. I've seen some of the lights. I've worked a lot recently, just in retail, of course, because it's that time of year. I have not been to Southside in South Williamsport to see Candy Cane Lane just yet. Waiting for my kids. Although I absolutely love Christmas lights, and enjoy, going all over looking at Christmas lights. So I'm looking at some there in the camera. You can see just a little bit left of center. Some of the houses have some lights, and any Christmas lights just make me happy. So I've got all mine on at home and have them in our bedrooms and stuff like that around the windows almost all year round. So it's kind of nice to have lights on. But yeah, I'm just waiting on my kids. When I have them this coming weekend, we're going to run up to Candy Cane Lane, and as long as the snowstorm doesn't impact it, although it's going to look beautiful with snow for sure. We also want to get over to Knoebels Grove, and they do the Joy Through the Grove Christmas light show, and I think it's right around $20 or $22 for a car. With like up to 5 people or up to 6 people. And they've completely decorated all of the route areas and road areas through the Knoebels amusement park with unbelievable displays of Christmas lights and music and animatronic type things and moving decorations and all that kind of stuff. It's awesome. We've gone the last... I think they've done it for 4 years now, since the whole end of world thing happened in 2020. I don't want to say it because, you know, YouTube might not like that word, so we're not going to say it. But yeah, the whole end of the world thing happened in 2020. And driving through different decorations and holiday and Christmas lights setups is pretty cool. So we're going to be doing that as well. Yeah, Logan, I wondered where you guys went. You guys were down in West Virginia. That's awesome. Be careful driving through. I know they've probably got some decent snow down there right now. In Linden, on Emory Church Road, Rudolph Runway, I believe. Oh, that is cool. I'm going to have to check that out. Yeah, Knoebel Show is great. You know, from where I live in Hughesville, it's about a 40-minute drive. And I don't do that without my kids, so. Appreciate everybody who has subscribed. Gone up another subscriber. Appreciate you. And for those who are watching who haven't subscribed, go ahead and hit that button. Getting closer and closer to my goal of 1,000, so every little bit helps, and I appreciate you. Logan, that's awesome. I've said it once, and I will say it for the rest of my life. You have the absolute biggest heart out of just about anybody I know. And you've gone to all these different horrific events, and from tornadoes to flooding down in that area, and that's awesome that you spent time down there. Yeah, the C word has definitely changed. I have seen other YouTubers who have avoided saying that word and others because of negative, I guess, interaction with that, and I don't want to risk it on my channel, so we're just going to avoid it. All right, well, the sun has gone down for the most part. It is 5:10. I'm not sure because I don't get the notifications, but thank you for the most recent subscriber. We're up to 877. I know it seems like a lot, but we've gone up 8 subscribers since we've been live for the hour. Just south of PA, currently heavy rain. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what it looked like on radar. There were spots on radar that looked like it was mixing between rain and sleet and snow, so you'll probably see that all the way up. Dusty, how much are we to get from this? This is going to be a more nuisance snowstorm than anything. 1 to 3 inches is going to be the general rule. There might be some places that get 4 or 5 inches of snow. I don't expect that to be at all, you know, widespread. I think most everyone is probably going to see about 2 to 3 inches. Some places are only going to see 1 inch because they're closer to the Susquehanna River, they're lower elevation, any number of different reasons why, but more sleet and freezing rain or just plain rain instead of snow. But as of right now, still snowing here in Jersey Shore. Small flakes are now mixing with, well, big flakes are now mixing in, as seen on these light poles here in the middle of this parking lot. There's some big flakes starting to mix in, and according to radar, we're going to start seeing some heavier snow. And that's when we're going to work our way back toward Williamsport and that area of Lycoming County. Got some snow plows ripping and raring here downtown. Yeah, we're not going to say that C word or any C words right now. We can say cool. How about that? Cool as a cucumber. Yo, turn on your high beam. Yeah, high beams. Your headlights. You cannot hear me. That's all right. Cool. Yes. See? Now you can see those twinkly lights off in the distance. I picked up after Christmas an inflatable Santa that comes up and out of a chimney, and he's holding a gift. I purchased it after Christmas last year when they were on clearance at Target. And I was so excited to put the thing up, but it was already after Christmas, and so I just kept it in the box all year, and then got it out here a few weeks ago. Set it up, and my son just absolutely loves the darn thing, and I think it's cool too. Santa moves up, moves down like he's coming in and out of the chimney. So now sleet's mixing in, heavier snow starting to fall. I doubt you can hear it, but all right, let's give everybody something different to look at. Whee! Yeah, now the snow's really starting to come down pretty good. And we're just going to wait. No reason to rush anything. Napa! Yeah, radar showing some real heavy snow and likely mixing in with sleet, just because the radar is showing really bright blues now. Green means go. Well, okay, car, come on now. All right, folks, we're on the move. Heading east out of Jersey Shore area, getting back on 180 and 220. Chocolate cake. That sounds so good. Winter weather advisories are still in effect and probably going to be most of the evening. Snow heavy at times. Snowfall totals 1 to 3 inches across most of the region. Get it! Holy smokes! Well, that's the worst when you get a tractor trailer come up in front of you. It just throws all sorts of junk up onto the windows. We back off at least a little bit here. Thanks everybody for watching. If you haven't hit that like button yet, go ahead and do that. That'll help the YouTube algorithm. Share this with other folks who might like this video. And if you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and do that. We're getting closer. Y'all have been helping really well. I appreciate you. Trying to get to 1,000. I want it. Nope, not Wildwood. Yeah, New Jersey is different than Jersey Shore, PA. Has absolutely nothing to do with the shore. Now, granted, the Susquehanna River runs through the town of Jersey Shore, so there are technically embankments, shores along the river. I honestly don't know if there's any relation to the state of New Jersey or Jersey in the United Kingdom. Not 100% sure. Not gonna claim to know. But yeah, Jersey Shore, that's its name. Central PA, far western edge of Lycoming County. Google Maps does help. All right, that's where. Is that where? We're right next to what's called the auto barn, and apparently a car spun off the road and hit another vehicle, but I don't even see tire marks through the snow, so. It feels so odd not having Christmas music playing right now. Every time I get in the car, Christmas music is on. I'm one of them folks that I like music at all times. Yeah, the snow has really turned heavy now. And that is, I mean, it's confirmed because of how it is. It's heavy snow. Sleet definitely falling and mixing in. 615 feet elevation. Snowplows are all over the place. That's great. PennDOT and municipal. Municipal, township, whichever. Calm down, wipers. Well, it must be a stockpile back there. A bunch of different yellow lights flashing. What is with these headlights? Turn them down! You can't hear me, but they're so bright. My goodness. Potatoes and peanut butter? I'm driving, so I can't look at all the comments, but I just saw something about potatoes and peanut butter. Potato candy. I don't know if I've ever heard of that before. You mentioned peanut butter. Now I want a big old stick of celery with peanut butter on it. Get that crunch, get that sweet flavor from the peanut butter. Put some raisins on it, have ants on a log. I haven't had that since I was a kid. I'll make you guess. You probably will. I'll probably be going to the store later. Well, we are outpacing the snow a little bit at 43 miles an hour. It has really lightened up here. We're almost into Williamsport. Occasional big flakes. Haven't heard any sleet for a few minutes, so. But that radar sure shows more snow coming. Really, this is just wet out here. It looks right here on this stretch. Henry's Barbecue. I have no idea if that's a song or anything, but. Thanks everybody for watching, and if you have that one again, if you have hit that like button, I appreciate you. Appreciate you no matter what, but if you hit the like button, thank you. And if you have subscribed, thank you even more. Numbers continue to go up, and I really, really appreciate that. Trying to get to 1,000. Well, there's about 14 vehicles in front of me. There's Lock Haven's ambulance. Cheers to you, first responders. Got quite a few vehicles in front, so there's just splash and dirt and all that kind of stuff all over the place. If you're new here, I appreciate you jumping in and watching. We got some snow falling across this area of Pennsylvania. Not sure what they were doing, but they kept hitting the brakes. So, yeah, if you're first time watching, thank you very much for watching. I hope to earn your subscription. Winter weather advisory in effect. We're looking at 1 to 3 inches of snow across portions of Lycoming County in north central Pennsylvania. I am Storm Chaser Eli Roberts. If you've never been here before, thank you for watching. I haven't heard the scanner at all in the last 20 minutes, I would say. It's probably gone on, I just haven't heard it. Roads are definitely still covered here, and the snow and sleet have caught up to us. Down to 40 miles an hour now, and that's fine. We don't need to be going any faster. Winds are a little brisk. Looks like out of the east, according to the American flag there on the right. And it would look like it's out of the east. Now, granted, to the right in the camera, you're not going to see it right now, but we're on the north side of Bald Eagle Mountain. The Susquehanna River runs west to east here around this mountain. We're in Williamsport, and The winds at the lower levels kind of not get trapped, but definitely swirl and blow around here. So right now these winds are blowing out of the east as the flags are moving toward the west. Let's see what this one looks like. That one also is blowing towards the west with maybe a little bit of a southward component, but snow and everything is moving off to the northeast, but surface winds are out of the east from the way it looks. And heavy snow and sleet falling now here in Williamsport. Really would love to have a perfectly clean windshield, but that's the best we're going to get for right now. It's actually not bad now that there's nobody in front. However, this vehicle passing us is going to change all that. And there goes my windshield. It's a losing battle of keeping things clean. No, those are not drones. Those are all street lights. I have not personally seen any of these lights or drones or orbs or UFOs, UAPs, whatever they are being called. I know people locally here have seen stuff, but nothing like what's going on in Jersey and up into southern portions of Connecticut, Rhode Island, and portions of Delaware, Maryland, eastern Pennsylvania. Of course, the weather right now is not really good to be flying much of anything. It's going to be off camera. You're not going to be able to see it, but I do see Candy Cane Lane in South Williamsport from the highway. It's all lit up. Really appreciate everybody watching. Sleet definitely dinging off the windshield and the roof and everything.
Available 1739.
All right, folks, give me 1 second. I just need to run in and
Call the center for a name and number.
use a bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Don't touch that dial. I'll be right back. I am back. Thanks everybody for staying on. Still got some heavy snow coming down. Going to be snowing for a few more hours yet. I am betting that scooter is not working all that well. The gentleman going in front of us. We are at a Sheetz just off of Maynard Street here in Williamsport, right next to Penn College of Technology, an affiliate of Penn State. There's going to be some students here, although most all students are off on break. Radar has been blue this whole time until 2 scans ago. At 5:37, the radar changed over and started showing more of a mixing that includes all this sleet, and that is correct, and we are seeing that here at the surface here in Williamsport with some snow, some sleet. And yeah, just a mixed bag of precip right now. Don't know how well we're going to be able to see it, but the giant American flag here at Penn College. You get under these trees? Yes. Look at that. She's beautiful. Ah, good water. Anybody else love water? Water, however it's pronounced. And flag definitely looks really nice tonight. All lit up. You know, we might drive into Penn College here. They've got a bunch of lights. Let's go do that. We've got a bunch of Christmas lights. I want to go see Christmas lights, darn it. We're going to do it. Oh, okay. You go right ahead there. I won't fight for you or fight with you. Okay, stay there. Well, I don't know. There we go. Yay, we're slipping. Sure, let's do it. All right, y'all, we're going to be pulling into Pennsylvania College of Technology. They've got a whole bunch of Christmas lights all lit up around their entrance here. Behold, Christmas lights. So anticlimactic, I'm sorry. The flag looks cool, though. It's a nutcracker. All right, no one's coming behind me, so I want to show you. Look at that light beam right there with the red Christmas tree. The light beam looks cool. That's right, Christmas lights. I love it. Let's just see what else they got here. Penn College topiaries are all lit up. I graduated from here in 2004, and they have added so many buildings, brand new library, brand new commons areas, new housing. It's much larger and way more updated than it was when I was here. Yeah, we'll just go up this way. Oh, well, all right, calm down. All right, we'll just turn around. Slowly turn around without doing anything dumb. There's another view of the American flag here at Penn College, along with some of the Christmas lights. She's a beaut, Clark! It is a little slippery around here. I like these blue lights. Bright and shiny. Oh, there's Scooter guy. Walking his scooter because probably battery is dead. Although I wouldn't want to ride a scooter or motorcycle or moped or anything like that with this snow and slop all over the road. Thank you, Burger King. I rule. Their board says you rule. Yeah, wind is definitely out of the east. The snow in front, you can see, is blowing from left to right, which is from east to west, which is interesting since everything is moving off to the northeast. Here we go! I don't want to say there's not a chance or no chance of thunder snow tonight, but the way everything is kind of looking on radar, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a brief area of some heavier sleet and freezing rain and snow, that maybe a little flash of lightning exists somewhere. Thanks everybody for watching. Really appreciate you joining.
Station 39 vehicle accident, Muncie Creek Township. The 2900 block around 442 highway. No injuries, rolled over the roadway.
Yikes. I just got a 911 dispatch for a vehicle rollover on Route 442 in Muncie Township.
Station 39 vehicle accident, Muncie Creek Township. The 2900 block around 442 highway. Vehicle rolled over in the roadway.
2900 block, excuse me. Christmas train. Got to do that with my kids as well. Yeah, just east of Clarkstown, a vehicle accident with a vehicle rolled over in the roadway.
16, making 91, a vehicle accident, Lewis Township, the 4800 block around 14 highway, unknown injuries.
Another accident just dispatched, Route 14.
Lewis Township, the 4800 block around 14 highway, unknown injuries.
And that would be just south of Ralston. That's going to be Hughesville's tones.
Station 24, medic 291, and ambulance emergency in Hughesville, 540 Broadway Street, Wolfrown Apartments, number 27, to Brisbane Clinic.
That's an ambulance emergency, so not another accident, but got multiple accidents being reported now. But again, thanks everybody for joining. I really appreciate you. If you haven't subscribed yet, I hope to earn your subscription. It's one of the few things in this day and age that are free. So thank you for that. Looks like a few more of you have subscribed. Thank you. We're out here covering the snowstorm this evening. Nothing major. More of a nuisance storm than anything. 1 to 3 inches of snow expected.
Number 27, 79-year-old female, breathing difficulty. 1755.
That red light is a tower, and you can see it in the camera. There's 2 towers, one on either side of the highway here. Just don't want any confusion. Somebody thinking we're seeing drones. We're not. Not yet. It's early. It's only 6 o'clock. But we're out here covering the snowstorm. 180 here in Williamsport and in Loyalsock, just off the Golden Strip. East 3rd Street is wet, with some areas that have some snow sticking to the roadway. We're going to go ahead and get off the highway here and go into downtown Montoursville and take a look at how conditions are in Montoursville.
Ambulance 139, responding. 2900 block route 442. Vehicle rollover in the roadway, no injuries. 1757.
That vehicle rollover in the Clarkstown area, just east of Clarkstown, they're reporting no injuries, so that's great news. Hopefully everybody is okay. Ramps are definitely a little dicey. Excuse me.
In Lewis Township, the 6400 block route 14 highway, updated location. Unknown injury, 1758.
Crossing over what's called the Green Bridge here on Broad Street here in Montoursville, right over the Loyalsock River. I'm sorry, the Loyalsock Creek. Sometimes it's a river.
Station 24, an ambulance emergency, Hughesville Borough, 540 Broadway Street,
All right, here we are, Broad Street in Montoursville. And just like so many communities across this area, all the light poles are wrapped in garland and lights. And multiple different Christmas trees here. There's one of the trees on the right. Turn on your headlights. Somebody doesn't believe in headlights. I just read your about page. Yeah, DS Cart. Some good friends, a couple of brothers of mine. I had been obsessed with weather for years. And right before I got my driver's license, all of us got together and we talked about it, and like-minded friends. We had interest in weather and all that, and yeah, just loved the whole weather thing. And of course, Twister came out in 1995, 96, and I obsessed is, I don't know if it's the right word, but it's exactly what happened for sure. I was obsessed with weather and have been for years. And yeah, it just is a good time. And we started our chase and response team in an effort to help with, storm chasing and advanced warning and getting the word out. We all got Skywarn certified. And most of us got ham radio certified. Got our ham licenses, and yeah, paid attention to local weather and chased a bunch of weather. Saw my first tornado in '94. Saw another one in '96. Saw, I think, two in '96. We had a mini outbreak in '96 and '98, and saw a couple of those. And this area, we don't get massive tornadoes, just because of the terrain, the topography, the geography, everything that combines here, like they do in Texas and Oklahoma and Kansas and Nebraska. But we do still get severe weather, flash flooding, snowstorms, hailstorms, all that kind of stuff here. So we do have all that kind of stuff that happens. So, and then, if there were any events that caused a lot of damage, any kind of, just damaging wind events, damaging snow events. That is not an entrance. That is a parking area. Well, I almost drove off the curb. It looked like an entrance. That would have hurt. Oh my goodness. Talking about storm chasing and I'm not watching. But yeah, no, we had a really good time. We chased for a long time, and then we all got old enough that a lot of us went off to college, a lot of us did schooling, and that was about it, unfortunately. But I've continued chasing, of course. A couple of friends have, for a little bit, other than work and life. Actually, let's go down this way. Yeah, good old DS Cart. Dark Skies Chase and Response Team. We put on dances, and we DJ'd the dances for school and stuff like that, and we had a whole bunch of people invited to our dances at our local fire hall. We just had a good time. So here at the end of this alley, that is going to be the Lycoming County Regional Airport, or the Williamsport Regional Airport. The tower lights are on. It's a little difficult to see, of course, with all the snow and lights and stuff, but yeah, the tower lights are on. Light snow down in York for a couple hours so far. Got about a ½ inch. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Most areas probably won't see more than about an inch of snow, maybe 2 inches. A lot of the snow seems to be melting. And the ground is not completely frozen yet, although we have had numerous very cold nights. And that has helped tremendously when it comes to getting the ground ready for snowstorms. So snow falling a pretty good clip now. Well, I did get a notification, and I apologize if I'm not going to get everybody on here, but Deborah Weber, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. I wish it would give me everybody who subscribed. I'd give everybody a shout out. I'm sitting at the end of this road next to our Williamsport Regional Airport, and I know it looks kind of boring, but there's a reason for my madness. The what's it called? The North Pole train ride that goes from Williamsport to the Williamsport Regional Airport and just past the airport comes right past here. As long as they are still going this far. And it's a train ride that I've taken with my kids numerous times when they were younger, and they loved it. I loved it. And I'm hoping they go past, because the train is all lit up with lights and people inside, and Santa and Rudolph and all that. But we'll give it a few minutes here. If they don't go by, we'll continue on our way. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. We are jumping in subscribers. Another 6 subscribers just in the last few minutes. Thank you, everybody, for your subscription. I hope to have you on for a long time. Back up a little bit and see if I can't see up the tracks here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Thanks again for hitting that like button. That really helps to let the YouTube algorithm know that you are watching and you're enjoying and you want other people to watch as well.
Zulu, wind 080 at 07, deep gusts 20.
Yeah, 080. The winds are out of the east at 2 miles an hour. That's a little bit more than 2 miles an hour, though. I'm listening to the Williamsport Regional Airport weather channel.
Remarks. Density altitude minus 1,800. Williamsport Regional Airport. Automated weather observation. 2309 Zulu. Wind 080 at 07. Peak gusts 20. Visibility 2 1/2. Light snow mid. Sky condition broken 1,200. Broken 2,400. Overcast 4,100. Temperature 00 Celsius.
Yep, temperature's right at 32 degrees. All right, we're going to go ahead and back out of here. It's neat listening to the automated weather observations from the airport. You get some real quick weather data that sometimes you can't get from weather apps and stuff like that. But we're in Montoursville. We're checking out the snowstorm that's hitting the area. About an inch of snow right in front of us here on this alleyway. And we're just next to the PennDOT location here in Montoursville. Some pretty Christmas lights back there. Thanks everybody for watching and hitting that like button. I really appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and let these guys out.
Ambulance 120 responding 515 Allen Street for a lift assist. Interviews.
Good luck and blessings to those guys. Those guys and those ladies operating all the plow trucks tonight. Just a cold rain east of Pittsburgh. Grumpy Cat. Oh, there. Keep up the good work. Storm Chaser John Johnson. Shout out. Hoping to get out chasing soon. Yeah, thank you for jumping on and commenting. I appreciate you. Hello from Jersey Shore. No kidding. Is that Victoria? Thank you for commenting. I was just there a little while ago. Sorry I missed it. No worries. Please don't worry. Where's everyone watching from? I love that game. How much snow is expected? Between 1 and 3 inches. It's a very general kind of nuisance snowstorm. this weekend could be much bigger, which could be fun.
Go ahead.
Marsh Hill down to Field Station Bridge. I can't find anything.
Yeah, everyone was put available. RP called back and said the mail continued on.
Okay, I must have missed that. Thank you.
All right, here's the giant Christmas tree here in Montoursville. Yeah, Victoria, thank you for joining. Like I said, about 1 to 3 inches of snow. Condo backs up to the Goddard Space Center. Nice! Oh, that's cool. I got to get down there. We'll have to leave earlier from work tomorrow, or for work. Probably. The snow should end sometime this evening and into the overnight hours early enough. Early enough for road crews and whatnot to take care of the roads. But yeah, give yourself a little extra time. Never a bad idea. Glad I'm retired. Hello, everyone. I'm new to this channel. Daniel Perez, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. I hope to earn your subscription. Victoria has 1 more year to go. Congrats. Well, folks, I'm going to try to get a picture of the Christmas tree here. That way I can post it on all the socials later. So, if you don't mind, give me just a little bit. I will be not gone long. Gone not long. Long not gone. I'll be right back. Well, hi, everybody. Fancy seeing y'all here. Hi, Lisa. Really nice Christmas tree. This is actually a very locally famous tree here in Montoursville. As I hit myself in the face with stuff. New subscriber, Deb E. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Got quite a few of you subscribing now. Thank you very much. We're at 891. We've got 109 to go. Let's see if we can hit that tonight, shall we? I'm just glad you all are here. need the vent on that hard. Jeez. All right, let's head. Now that we got our Christmas tree fix, or at least a little bit of it. There's some reindeer there too. Let's go back toward town here. We'll get up and go on to the highway and head east.
24 available. 1820.
Thanks everybody for watching and hitting that like button. That really helps. Makes the YouTube algorithm know that you like what you're watching and it recommends it to others. That way you guys can y'all can stay home and not worry about driving while I'm out doing this. And if you haven't subscribed, I hope to earn your subscription. It's free. Not much you can say that's free anymore, that's for sure. This tree on the right is glowing green because well, it's not glowing. It's lit up by a green light. Check that out. That's cool. It's kind of spooky, but it's cool. Road is definitely covered. You can still see some of the lines on the road, so it's not, you know, covered horribly or anything like that, but this is the kind of snow on the road you want to be extremely careful to take your time, go slow, don't go fast, you know, don't make quick turns or anything like that. Well, I wasn't sure if we were going to hit it, but we might actually hit 900 subscribers tonight. I thank you, everybody who is watching. Really appreciate you all. Still a winter weather advisory in effect for all of Lycoming County and pretty much all of Pennsylvania at this point. There's a nice little Christmas display here on the right. I'll try to slow down so you can see it a little bit better. Got some more of Santa's reindeer right there on the right. Frosty the Snowman. Santa! I know him. Who else loves that movie, The Elf? Or The Elf? My kids and I, we watch it all the time. Love it. All right, we're going to get on I-80 East. As we are right smack dab in some of the heavy snow showing on radar. Take this approach a little easy on the ramp. radar is showing a little bit of a heavier area just to my west. Some heavy snow and probably some sleet mixing in. So again, if you don't need to be out tonight, probably best just to stay home. Not everyone is seeing snow or snow like this. I know there's reports of snow and sleet down near Harrisburg, toward Millersburg, Port Trevorton, all the way up into the Selinsgrove, Sunbury areas. But radar is showing all snow here. I guess I'm not going fast enough. Goodness. Eastbound 180 and 220 look pretty darn good right now. Temperature is still 32 degrees, so bridges and overpasses are going to be probably a little covered. We'll see here. Mostly just wet. The plows have been spreading ice, melter, and salt, and I think some brine as well. Maybe beforehand, but yeah, it looks pretty good all through here right now. Big shout out to all the plow truck drivers tonight, doing all of the plowing and salt spreading and ice melter spreading. Water check. Everybody drinking your water? Gotta stay hydrated. Well, now it looks like we're going super fast. And it looks like we're going super fast because of, well, the way that it is with the snow. Here, folks, looks like had a little bit of cell signal interruption there for whatever reason. I don't know if we have any mysterious drones flying overhead. Can't tell. Can't see nothing. Now you can see the snow. Who remembers the movie Spaceballs? I mean, this looks like, you know, warp speed and light speed and all that with Star Wars and Star Trek and all these. We have not yet hit ludicrous speed, and we haven't even gone to plaid. Dave asks, are any plow trucks out? Yep, lots of PennDOT truck been out all day, or at least since I've been streaming. Chasing other locations. I try to, John. I do try to get out to other locations with work. I am a single dad, so I've got my kids every time I'm not working. When I'm not working, I've got my kids. When I don't have them, I'm working. And when I don't have either, then I'm doing this. And that light in the sky is from a bunch of different things, but mostly the, I believe, the Blaze Alexander Subaru and Blaze Alexander Chevrolet dealerships that are right here in this area. It is not a fire. It's not crazy drones. It's not anything, shouldn't be anything crazy. They've just got a lot of lights on. And it's snowing, so the light diffuses through that. There you go. There's just a ton of light up there, my goodness. But yeah, I do get out and about, mostly between New York. I do go up to Lake Erie, occasionally Lake Ontario, but mostly Lake Erie, and over toward the Jersey coastline for blizzards and snowstorms. Again, when I'm not working and I don't have my kids, I get down to Delaware and the Delmarva area for tropical systems and kind of random things. I do a lot of night photography and chasing of northern lights as well. And then snowstorms I've been pretty much all over, but really want to get out west. Have not been able to afford to get out west, unfortunately. Gonna go to lurking mode. Need to walk the dog. Listen, I appreciate that. Lurk all you want. Lisa, you drink 2, maybe 3 37-ounce tumblers of water daily. Yes! Get that water. When should it start in Lehighton? I mean, if it hasn't started already, I'd be surprised. If it hasn't, you should start seeing it very soon. And it's probably going to last into the overnight hours. Probably not real long, but into the overnight hours. Yeah, chasing and dad life. I mean, dad life, single dad life is hard enough between work and multiple jobs, and then trying to do stuff for you. It is important for our mental health as well. And I know it gets a lot of coverage. Mental health gets a lot of coverage on a lot of other platforms and whatnot. But men's mental health is definitely not talked about enough, and we gotta be there for each other. It is coming down hard. Bam! Look at that. Lisa, thank you so much. Yeah, definitely hit that like button. Subscribe if you can, and you know, it's one of the few free things in life anymore, so I appreciate that. Notification bell is there. That'll alert you on any new regular videos, live videos, and shorts that I put out. Just starting in Schuylkill County right now. All right, thank you for that, Lisa. I appreciate you. Some big snowflakes falling here in eastern Lycoming County. We are approaching the Muncie, PA area. Take a quick drive down through Muncie. Heavy snow still on the radar. You're welcome. Well, thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you. All right, let's do a subscriber check. Hey, we hit 900. Thank you, everybody. We are at 9:01. Really appreciate everybody who has jumped on the video, liked the video. I see we're up to 75 likes. Thank you. If we can hit 100, that will be a banner video. I appreciate that. Yeah, that lets the YouTube algorithm know that you appreciate and you like this video, and it gets it out to more people. And if you haven't subscribed yet, we are less than 100 subscribers from 1,000. That is my first of many big goals on YouTube. And with your help, we are going to get there. And just like that, we went up to 904 for subscribers. Thank you. I don't have the tech yet to have overlays on my video to thank everybody who have subscribed and what our numbers are at right now. Just, I know everybody's interested, but thank you very much for subscribing, and I hope you stick around for the adventures. Pretty decent snow falling right here in Muncie. No real wind. UPMC Muncie Hospital there on the right. Real nice Christmas lights here in Muncie as well. Storm Chaser Alex. Yes, I do remember you. How are you, buddy? Glad to see you on here. Safe travels. Thank you. You as well. It seems like so long ago, but it really wasn't more than a few weeks ago that we were down there in Walnutport watching the Blue Mountain Fire. Hope your TikTok is doing well. Right now, folks, we are driving through downtown Muncie, PA. Very historic town. Little town that not a lot of people know of, but the history around this region is pretty spectacular. I'm a big history buff, so of course it's spectacular for me. But pretty good snowfall coming down now. The roads are mostly covered, and they are pretty slippery too. What tires do I have on my car? Well, they are snow tires. I know that. I know what tires I really want. I'm not in an SUV or a truck. I'd love to have an SUV. Something from Toyota, just with their longevity and reliability. But anything Toyota right now just costs crazy amount. I'm pretty sure I don't have BF Goodrich's. I'd have to look. I really don't know what brand I've got on my car right now. I know they're snow tires. I know they have a ton of grip. They're doing pretty good. I haven't had to be pulled out of any snowbanks or anything, which I guess is the most important part. Thanks, John. I really appreciate you. And hopefully I can do the same on yours. If you do have a YouTube, I'll look you up once I get home and start going through everything. Plows are everywhere, lots of them. They should be. I mean, it's snowing hard enough right now. It's going to be covering these roads really quickly. Getting ready for Christmas, absolutely. No snow in Slatington just yet. That should be getting there pretty soon. Really is a beautiful night. I mean, I you know, for me as a storm chaser, this is a beautiful night. I am not going to take a right there. That road gets a little interesting when it's snow covered. Really appreciate try that one again. Really appreciate everybody watching. Thank you for hitting that like button. It lets the YouTube algorithm know that you like watching this. And for those who have subscribed, holy cow, thank you very much. Getting closer and closer to my big goal of 1,000 subscribers. And once I get there, we are not stopping. It's a municipal plow truck right there. Yeah, and if you're watching and you haven't subscribed yet, if you would subscribe, I would appreciate that. We're getting closer to my 1,000 subscriber goal, and I can feel it. It's not too far away. I was hoping to hit 1,000 before the end of the year, and dealing with a shoulder injury these last couple of years has really kept me from doing a lot, unfortunately. And I'm finally, if I'm not 100%, I'm 98, 99% now. Feeling really good. You know, I have my days where I've got some pain in my shoulder. I just destroyed my rotator cuff at work a couple of years ago. So, been dealing with that and everything that comes with it. But we are December 15th, and we are less than 100 subscribers away from this goal of 1,000. I can feel it. So if you haven't done it yet, and you like this kind of content, you not only snow, but storm chasing in general for thunderstorms and flooding and hail, lightning, northern lights, go ahead and subscribe. I've got lots of different videos, lots of different content on my channel, a bunch of different shorts. And we can go. A bunch of different shorts. I do live videos from time to time as well. And yeah, I really appreciate you coming along. Daniel, you're in Connecticut. Okay. Well, I appreciate you jumping on and checking this out. Any mysterious drones out tonight? Well, Primo Aloe Vera. I love it. If there are, we can't see them. The cloud deck is low enough, although, you know, it's snowing really heavily right now, so even without the clouds, the snow is blocking pretty much all the view. I have not seen anything, even the last few nights that have been super clear, very cold, but super clear out. I have not seen anything personally. And being a drone pilot, I do not fly massive drones like the ones that are being seen all over the place. And they're not just in New Jersey, Eastern PA. They're down through Maryland, Delaware. They were over the capital region there in DC the other night. They're being spotted all over California, Argentina, Germany. Really all over the world is reporting fleets of drones flying through the night sky, which is really interesting. And you know, the lighting on these drones follows, or at least mostly follows, the lights used on airplanes and stuff like that. So the idea is that they are ground-based or human-based drones. Obviously, there are some videos and stuff like that that look quite interesting, and who knows what they are. I think they just pulled over. They did not hit anything. At least their that car was pulled over off the side of the road. Looked like they just pulled over. But no, I have not personally seen any of these drones or strange lights. And I'm out looking at the night sky all the time, whether it's stars, northern lights, astrophotography, all that kind of stuff. I'm constantly looking at the night sky, so I've seen my fair share of weird and strange things. But as far as this is concerned, I haven't seen any of the drones. What in the world? Oh, don't be passing people. Well, interesting. Hopefully they don't go off the road. These are the kind of conditions, folks. So we take our time, and you don't end up off the road. We are still in a passing zone, so it's still okay, but just not the right conditions to do so. So I'm just going to stay in the right lane, and you know, this car ahead of us, they can take their time too. I'm all for it. We're at 92 likes, folks. If you haven't liked the video yet, hit that like button. Let's hit 100 likes. And while you're doing that, if you haven't subscribed yet, I would really appreciate you subscribing and coming along for the ride. Hello. That's a little slick right there. I don't think the plow trucks have touched this road. This is 220 northbound near right near Pennsdale. And not only is the road covered, it is slick. I nearly went fishtailed there a little bit ago.
She does not think she can give the child the medication after doing so.
We are doing 16 miles an hour. This person really does not want to go fast. They have a Subaru, I don't know if it's Legacy or a Crosstrek. Doesn't look like a Crosstrek. It's got a different body design, but they are going extremely slow. For an all-wheel drive vehicle, I love Subaru. I had a Subaru for several years and absolutely love the thing. I know Storm Chaser Logan Ezrich, he's got his Subaru Crosstrek. Bright blaze orange Subaru Crosstrek. That thing's awesome. Yeah, we're doing 17 miles an hour. Like I said, this person ahead of us, they're taking their time, and that's fine. Snow is still on radar, spreading across central and northeastern Pennsylvania now. Looks like some steadier snow getting into the I-81 corridor now. So anybody traveling north toward Wilkes-Barre, Scranton, they need to get on the road. They are definitely over the side of the road there. My goodness. All right, well, we're down to 12 miles an hour now. All right, let's keep them going. Winter excuse me. Winter weather advisory in effect for most all of Pennsylvania. Heavy snow still spreading north and east. And there is a band of real heavy snow and maybe some sleet coming out of Bellefonte State College down toward Lewistown, Pennsylvania. They're getting some heavy snow, maybe some bursts of heavy snow. Quickly cover the road, so just be careful if you are out and about tonight. Not the night to be driving around. I do this because I've done this for 30 years. But just covering this for everybody. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate you. We hit 100 likes on this video. It's probably one of the more liked live videos that I've had ever. So thank you for that. If you like this and want to follow along for more, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and then hit that notification bell so you can be notified for all future videos. There's a bottle in the road. What the heck? Oh my goodness, folks. Oh, it's an Impreza. That's what it is. Jeanette Watsontown, hello, how are you? Watching from Scotland, no kidding. Thank you for watching from all the way in Scotland. See people from Muncie. Seneca Lake, New York had drones, no kidding. Glad I found your page. Maybe we will meet up. Yeah, definitely. I love meeting up with any storm chaser anywhere. It's a fun group, and in the weather community is really a good time. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you posting those. The links for my Facebook, which is where I primarily post, at least for now. I do also have X, formerly known as Twitter. You can find me there at SC Eli Roberts, because I can't have all the word Storm Chaser in there because it's too long. But yeah, if you just search my name, you can find me there. I am also on Instagram. Yeah, I'm really surprised they don't have their hazards on either. I'm turning mine on. This is, I understand. We're having connection issues. Sorry, folks. But they're doing the right thing. They're taking their time in snow conditions and hazardous driving conditions. Can't fault them at all for it. Is it frustrating and annoying? Sure. But at least they and myself and the people behind us are not getting into an accident because we're going too fast. So really, we need to thank this person. My Subaru, believe it or not, Daniel, my Subaru was a 94 Subaru Legacy. And at the time, I didn't know it existed, but it was front-wheel drive only. It actually did not have all-wheel drive. I didn't know Subarus had, you know, front-wheel drive only vehicles. So when I got that car, I assumed it was all-wheel drive, and sure enough, it wasn't. And I never got stuck. Never once did I get stuck with a Subaru. I had a Chevy Blazer. I think it was a 96 Chevy Blazer that I did get stuck in once, but it was my own fault. I turned on a curve. I was turning around on the lower end or lower side of the curve, and just my momentum put me into the snow. You know, so nothing I could do about it. It just, gravity and momentum took me into the snow, and that was my fault. But I love that car. That was a great car. Katrina, hello? Robbie loves snowstorm chases. I just liked and subscribed. Thanks for streaming. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You have single-handedly helped me get to my 1,000 subscriber goal. And I know I'll be hitting that soon. Lancaster, Ohio. Now, do you guys pronounce it Lancaster or Lancaster? I know there's pronunciation differences depending on where you go. In PA, a lot of people, you know, it's both. People will say both, but Lancaster is what a lot of people say. Here from Belgium. Thank you for watching the stream from Belgium. Rhode Island, thank you. Hi, Moss. How are you? A lot of you on here. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you support. Says it tried to add me on Facebook and it wants a payment. I'm not sure what that's all about. Yay, sliding. It's green light anyway. See ya, folks. We're getting out of the way of that car. But we're going to take our time now. Still. Yeah, John, I'm not sure why it's saying that. That's the first I've ever heard of that. You definitely do. You do not need to pay for my content. I don't make content like that. I give mine out. Watching from Arkansas. Thank you so much. Down in Arkansas, are you dashing through the snow or are you still dashing through the leaves? Lancaster. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna throw in a little bit of Canadian in there. 60 here in Arkansas, and thunderstorms in the morning. I'm so jealous. It is snowing pretty good now. Here in the town of Hughesville, another historically significant town in this region of eastern Lycoming County. And not just because I live here, but this is downtown Hughesville with the wreaths and the lights on the light poles. Thanks everybody for watching. I really appreciate you. If you haven't hit that like button yet, go ahead and just be gentle of your screen. If you're watching on a phone or a tablet, don't smash the like button or the subscribe button, but gently tap it. I don't want getting reports of people breaking their stuff just from watching mine. But yeah, if you like this, hit that like button. And if you wouldn't mind subscribing, I really appreciate that. Let's do a subscriber count and see where we're at. 924. Folks, we have 76 subscribers to go until we hit 1,000. Is it possible to hit that tonight? No. Are you kidding me? You all are coming through. Smash that like. You know, as long as you're careful and you don't break your stuff. And if you break your stuff, I can't be responsible for that. So if you all talk about it with yourselves and say smash it, that's on you guys. I'm just, I thank you. I have gently subscribed and liked. Thank you. Your phone or your tablet or whatever thanks you too. Well, these roads are continuing to deteriorate, folks. We've been live for almost 3 hours. And I got out of work and we got this started. And the roads are just getting worse and worse. Obviously, it's nightfall. It's now 7 o'clock here on the East Coast. And just press it hard. Yeah, just use that finger and just in there. Double up. Who knows that song? That's an oldie but a goodie. Got private plow trucks all over the place spreading cinder and ice melt. Or rock salt. Kind of interesting how many people get on these streams, and a lot of you know each other. That's awesome. John, there is a part on my page where you can become a subscriber on Facebook. There is that option. And as a subscriber on Facebook, you become I think it is a subscriber. It's a subscription service. Basically, you get, you know, pre-release pictures and video clips, and you get never before seen stuff. I don't have many. I've got three subscribers basically on Facebook. 5,700 followers on Facebook. So just if you want on Facebook, hit the like button on Facebook, or you can go into on the right side if you're using, I don't know what it is on Apple. Well, we just slippery right here on Apple, but on Facebook on the right side, I think it's 3 dots. You can click on that. It gives you more options. You can actually click on follow, which Facebook likes the follow feature better than the like feature. So if you would hit the follow button, that does a lot. I appreciate that. Hopefully that you know, fixes that. I now know what you meant by, you know, payment options. Don't subscribe on Facebook unless you really want to. I think it's 99 cents a month, but even then, you know, I appreciate it if you do. Don't get me wrong, but it's a totally free thing. And, you know, follow and like on Facebook. That's perfect. I appreciate that. No need to do the subscription. For YouTube, when you subscribe, it's still free to subscribe. It's just they call it subscription. Actually, you know what? We're not going to park right there. Oh, we are just struggling with the snow, aren't we? We're going to go over this way. Sure, we're going to park here. I need to run in real quick. I've drank a lot of water. All right, now I can really look at comments. GR, yep, gently subscribed and liked, thank you. Storm Runner Media, thank you for coming on. That's pretty awesome. I appreciate you guys being in here. All right, still looking at a winter weather advisory here in north central PA. Pretty much all of PA is under a winter weather advisory. We've got 1 to 3 inches of snow expected. Right now, I would say we've got about 1.5 inches legit in the snow and on concrete curb, where they get down to freezing or below freezing temperature quickly and can support accumulating snow a little bit better. So it's definitely looking better there. I wasn't in chat much. Make sure you like the stream for Eli. Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate you shouting that out. Yeah, John, hopefully you got that found out. I feel bad I didn't recognize that right away, that's what you were seeing. Hopefully, you know, if that's what was shared, you know, Lisa does a fantastic job, not just for me, but she moderates for a lot of us here, storm chasers here in PA. Justin Selig, Logan Ezrich. She does a really good job and helps us out tremendously, especially driving. When we're driving, you know, the same things apply. We need to keep our eyes on the road. And realistically, these conditions, we keep our eyes on the road more than when it's sunny and nice out. But, you know, for the safety of everyone, not just us, but, you know, everybody on the street, people crossing the street, people walking down the side of the roads, you know, keeping our eyes on the road is the most important thing. And we really appreciate Lisa and everyone else helping where they can. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Tia just liked and subscribed. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you. Watching from Lancashire. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I'm terrible at pronunciations. In the UK. Thank you for that. I mean, it's late in the UK. Or it's early. It should be midnight there, I believe. All right, folks, hang tight. I need to run inside real quick. And I will be right back, so help out each other. I am in Muncie, PA, here in Lycoming County, north central Pennsylvania. We're about an hour and a half north of Harrisburg, which is our state capital. An hour and a half east of State College, where Penn State University is, and the National Weather Service in State College. We're an hour and a half west of Scranton and Wilkes-Barre, and about an hour and a half southwest of Binghamton, New York, and an hour and a half or so south of Corning, New York. So really, an hour and a half from everywhere. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. I really appreciate you. What did I miss? It's 2:12 a.m. I thought it was 5 hours ahead. Yeah, the snowfall is really, really pretty. It's we're just, you know, that was such a random comment. It is. It's a beautiful snowfall right now. No strong winds. Really, all of the flags here are really just you know, at the pole. They're not moving at all. Snow's coming down almost straight down. Radar is continuing to show some heavy snow in the area. And I'll tell you what, everybody, I got to thank you all. We're at 937 subscribers. 937, 63 away from 1,000 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed yet, I am looking to get to 1,000 subscribers. And to be honest, if we hit that tonight, every one of you played a critical part in making this goal happen. I really appreciate every one of you. All right, drink some water. Was this another 10 to 100? It's always 10 to 100. Aw, take your fur babies. I work at a retail store called Dick's Sporting Goods, and we had a couple of customers come in tonight with dogs. And this one, she brought in a 9-week-old little pit bull. And I don't remember her name, but this little puppy was so lovable, so adorable, and just had the cutest little face. I love dogs. I enjoy cats. I like cats, but cats want to kill all humans, so that's where I stand, and I'm sorry if anybody hates me for it. I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. I'm sorry ahead of time. Chef Veloci, Veloce. It's gonna be bad, and I'm really sorry. I try to pronounce everything, and I know I get it wrong. Thank you for streaming. You guys are awesome. Wow. Thank you. I am a one-man show. However, there are a lot of people that go into this. Right away, Lisa. Everybody shout out Lisa. Thank you for moderating on this channel. She does a great job with a bunch of us as storm chasers. She's really a huge help. So, yeah, thank you, Lisa. And thank you to all of you who are watching, who like this video. I appreciate that. That helps the YouTube algorithm to share it and recommend it to others to watch on this Sunday evening, at least where I'm at. Liked and subscribed gently. I love it. That's a long hashtag, but we can rock the hashtag like and subscribe gently. Crystal Ann, I appreciate you. Storm chasing for 35 years from Rockford, Illinois. You've seen some stuff. There have been some storms there. Man. Can we get there, Chad? I believe we can. 1,000 by the end of the stream. Heck yeah. We're staying on. And now my voice is cracking the whole way. Now we're going to stay on. Yeah, we're still having some pretty heavy snow coming down. It's not a big storm. It's not going to be one that's going to cripple anywhere or anyone. It's more of a nuisance, to be honest. There's definitely cars off the road. There've been a few accidents reported, but But no, this is a nice little snowstorm for us. Good evening from Bellefonte. Stephen, hello. How are you? I didn't quite get to Center County. I've been staying in Lycoming County. I might have tickled into Clinton County on the far western side of Jersey Shore, but I wanted to stay at least local just in case anything happened because of the snow. Tabby from Michigan, love the snow. Thank you so much for watching. 9 cats who were all plotting my demise. Holy crap, 9 cats. Yeah, I'm surprised you're not dead yet. Sitting on your face at night, making you not breathe. Holy smokes. Oh, plotting my demise. That's the that's great. I love it. Well, I didn't catch because I'm dying because of the plotting my demise. Listening to the scanner, there's a car off the side of the road, so I missed the location, but we'll see if we can't listen to it here. You have not seen a tornado or thunder snow. Oh my goodness. Well, listen, not all storm chasers see tornadoes. I will attest to that. I have seen 16 tornadoes for sure. I have chased several other storms. One that I'm pretty sure I got the developing portion of the tornado as it first touched down on camera, but here we get a lot of rain wrap tornadoes. We get a lot of EF0, EF1, EF2 sometimes. But again, rain wrapped. Everything we have here generally is HP or high precipitation, and visibility on storms can be just garbage. So we do a lot of storm chasing, and it's a lot of rain. But thunder snow, I love thunder snow. Those images of Jim Cantori and some of these other meteorologists and storm chasers, when they get thunder snow and they're jumping around, yes, I have done that. And it's been a couple of years since I've had thunder snow, but I know 2 years ago in Buffalo, I missed the really big night. I think it was Thursday night with all the thunder snow. Excuse me. And I missed a big night with thunder snow right there during the really big blizzard. Got up there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night, and got a little bit of thunder snow while I was up there. But yeah, it's been a little bit since I've had some good thunder snow. Tabby subscribed, thank you. Brian, I think it's snowing. Yep. And I you know it's snowing because of the way that it is. Thank you. From Ann Arbor. I have 2 Belgian. Oh my gosh, I'm going to pronounce it wrong, but I know what they are. Milanese. They're called Thunder and Lightning? Get out of here! That's awesome! If I yell that and say, no, I'm not going to do it because they'll come running. No, that's so awesome. Oh, Akita. Called Wolf Star. That is fantastic. 16 years old. Aww. Still love you, puppies. Watching from Trinidad and Tobago. Holy smokes. I bet it's not snowing in the Caribbean. 2 cats named Willow and Gus. Steven, they're calling for 2 to 4 inches up my way. Should be fun driving tomorrow morning to work. Yeah, I can imagine tomorrow morning is going to be interesting. A lot of schools in our area, I haven't seen yet if they have, if any have done any delays or anything like that. A lot of schools are still in not service, but they're still working or still going to school. The students are. Up until, I believe, the end of this week, and then they're off on Christmas break, of course. I do like cats, but they are evil. I can't say that for all cats. I know I've had a couple of cats when I was younger that I absolutely adored, and then there's other cats that are, you know, demons straight from where demon cats come from. And bit for my efforts. Went to urgent care. You got cat scratch fever? Oh man. I wanted WoW for the holiday season. I got it this morning. Fog, go figure. Yeah, I just I stopped at a local, what's called Sheetz, and Sheetz is a grocery store is a gas station convenience store chain here in the US that I'm not sure how far it is, but I know it's in the northeastern United States, and they're huge. A lot of people have heard of Buc-ee's. It's not as big as Buc-ee's. Sheetz, Wawa, there's a few others, but they're just big gas stations, and then you go inside and they have food and sit down areas and restrooms, and you can order food, they can make it, all this kind of stuff. It's pretty amazing. We are definitely spoiled here in the US. I will be moving soon. What's your pick on a storm vehicle? Four-wheel drive I think is too much, to be honest with you. I think all-wheel drive or front-wheel drive is perfect. If there's 4 feet of snow on the ground, you're not moving anyway, and very few people get to. I've been through, the Buffalo storm a few years ago with 88 inches or 82 inches of snow on the ground. We barely moved. We barely got around. Brett Musser is a storm chaser here in Pennsylvania. I met him up in Buffalo in the morning. On Saturday morning, I drove up Friday evening, stayed overnight east of Buffalo, and I camp out in my vehicles all the time. So I love camping, and car camping is not a problem. And slept overnight and got up in the morning, drove into Buffalo, and met up with him, and we drove around Buffalo, Lackawanna, and a lot of the south towns, and it was an unbelievable amount of snow, the most snow I've ever seen, where cars were covered with snow and then plowed in, and then more snow fell. It was hard to tell that there was a car under the snow, but you could tell because there was a little hump or a little, area of snow sticking up above the rest of the snow. And you could tell, okay, there's a car. Oh, look at that car go sideways on the stream. Live on the stream, folks. They took that turn too quick. Oh, now they're going to be in a bad... Now they're going to be able to get out. Now they're going to spin around the other way. Little tiny tires. And that's a light little car. Holy cow. Good luck, folks. That's what we're going to be seeing a lot of this evening. At least they got straightened out and they did not get hurt. That's the positive part about it. Yeah, as far as vehicle, I really like the Chevy Tahoe, the GMC Denali. They're almost the exact same vehicle. One's just the GMC version and one's the Chevy version. Ford Excursion, although it's a bigger vehicle like the Suburban, they are fantastic for not only carrying gear, but you can lay seats down and you can sleep in the vehicle much more comfortably than a small car. And I like some of the, for me personally, I do like SUVs. The FJ Cruiser, the Toyota FJ Cruiser, I think has enough power and ground clearance, better than a Jeep, but it's enclosed better, that you can camp in your vehicle at night and not completely freeze like a Jeep, because you can take the tops off and everything like that with a Jeep. The Ford Flex is a vehicle that I think Ford stopped making in 2019. That as a larger car / wagon with a tailgate that lifts up. I love the lift gate because you can stand under it with a camera on a tripod and get lightning pictures, even if it's lightly raining. As you can do with any of the GMC Terrain or any of their SUVs as well, or the Chevys. But for longevity, I think Toyota, maybe the Highlander or the Sequoia would be awesome. The Toyota Sequoia would be a fantastic vehicle, but the problem is, there goes a plow truck. The problem with the Sequoia and those bigger SUVs, the Excursion from Ford, the Suburban, the GMCs, the XL version, they're just gas hogs. They just destroy gas. And when you're on a long chase, especially out west, and there's not a lot of gas stations around, or snowstorms when gas stations are closed, you need to be able to make sure your vehicle is going to stick around with enough gas to be able to give you heat and charge gear and just keep things going. So having something with good gas mileage that has all-wheel drive, or at least front-wheel drive, I think is the best. So for me, I've always liked the Tahoe. The Toyota, I like Toyota. Pickup trucks are the same. I would love a pickup truck and be able to take the bed and put a cap on it and turn that into like a self-contained sleeping and living area. But if you get into a storm that's bad enough and you need to take people to a hospital, a pickup truck, even if it's a 4-door pickup truck, you're still limited on how many people you can carry, because the back of your truck is your bed and your fridge and possibly a stove and some kind of a battery backup charging system and all that kind of stuff. And I mean, I'd put people back there in a heartbeat just to get them help, but you're limited on what you can do. So a larger SUV that can fit 5-6 people with a third row, Dodge Durango. I loved a Durango. I had a Durango for several years and I loved it. And I would gladly get a Durango again, but again, gas. So I know that's a very long explanation of vehicle, but there's a lot that goes into it, especially. I hope I pronounce it right. Scoose Frog. Just subscribed, watching, and enjoying the stream from UK. Thank you so much. Tank Subaru. Yep. Katrina, we have a Sheets. Yes, Sheets are great. Yeah, Chevy Tahoe. I mean, there are certain Tahoes in the Chevy line, and I'll be honest, GM really struggled for a long time with their vehicles and the quality and maintaining, vehicle on the road. But I also know a lot of people that have Tahoes, and I storm chase and provide video content for Live Storms Media. And there's quite a few people in Live Storms that have Chevy Tahoes, including my boss with Live Storms Media. And he's got a couple of them and loves them. Now, granted, engines go out, transmissions go out. When you put 150, 200,000 miles or more on a vehicle in a year, it's going to go pretty quick. So we definitely go through vehicles very quickly. You have a 2020, Steven has a 2020 Chevy Equinox. Does great in the snow. Yeah. The Equinox, the Traverse SUVs, they're fantastic. Again, certain years are worse than others. They have drivetrain issues. You know, the instead of a chain, and I'm gonna get names wrong because I'm not a mechanic, but instead of a honest to goodness chain for there goes another plow truck. They use a belt, like a not a rubber, but like a rubberized type belt for your drive chains and stuff like that, and they blow apart. Yeah, Subaru, I mean, it's tough to beat the Subaru Crosstreks, the Impreza. The Impreza is not bad, but the Crosstrek, the Forester is a fantastic SUV. In fact, Reed Timmer drives a Forester. I believe the last couple Dominators he's had, the car version, he's had Foresters. And they take a beating, but they drive real well. They have a lot of room in the back, and you can do a lot with them. Storm Chaser Justin Selig. Get some is right. Thanks, buddy, for being on here. I know we're all chatting here, part of the PA Storm Chasers group, and we're all chatting back and forth. Really good gas mileage in the new Tahoes. I wondered. They are big though. But yeah, some of the Silverados, even the 2500s, I've seen people getting close to 20 miles a gallon in those things. Now, granted, they drop down to I think four cylinders, or they drop at least a couple of cylinders when you're like cruise control on a highway, because you don't need all of that, and you get really good gas mileage that way. But Jeanette, you have a Subaru Crosstrek. Yeah, Storm Chaser Logan Ezrich has a Crosstrek, and he loves it. He swears by it. And I've seen that car go through crazy snow and flooding, and granted, I'm not happy that we've driven through flooding, but we were chasing a confirmed tornado in northern PA, and we were on a public road, a state road, Route 6. And we had one choice, which was to get out of where we were, and it was flooding across the road. We had to move, or the flash flooding was going to trap us and possibly swamp us. And thankfully, we know storm chasing, and we can read conditions, and we know what we're doing. We have experience with it. It was one of those situations I'd tell people, don't drive through flooding water. But we knew what was coming, so we were getting out of there, and people were following us to get out of there as well. So that was one situation where our experience gave us the ability to know that, yes, we can get through this. We just got to go. So, small cars, as far as chasing vehicles, I don't recommend a small car. I mean, you can do it. Of course you can do it. Great gas mileage. You're just not able to really get comfortable if you're sleeping in your car for a couple of nights. It gets pretty cramped. Subaru Impreza, smallest Subaru. Yeah, it's. I mean, like I said about my Legacy years ago, I never got stuck. It was great. Yeah, John. When that's on, it really is sluggish. And I mean, it's going to be, because you're reducing the cylinders and the amount of giddy up and go. And speaking of giddy up and go, let's go take a look at some stuff. I really appreciate everybody who is watching, who has hit that like button, and for all of you who have subscribed. Now, those of you who watched that car spin out right here, it is slippery. I'm I can tell you it's slippery right here, but we're going to take it easy. We're going to get up on the highway. We're going to take a look at a couple of things here. Excuse me. Good rule of thumb when you're coming to a red light like this, it may be green, but everybody else has red and maybe they're not stopping. There's nobody at this intersection, so I'm going to go ahead and go through. YouTube subscriber check. We're at 959. Are you kidding me? We got 40 to go? Really? I mean, 41 technically to hit 1,000, but come on. 41 subscribers to go. Thank you, everybody. If you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button. Let's get it. 1,000 subscribers was my goal by the end of the year. And a couple of months ago, sitting at home recuperating after shoulder surgery and just dealing with everything. I had surgery last year, but my shoulder was so messed up. It took forever to heal. And it wasn't more than a few months ago. I was in 500s and 600s on YouTube. So thank you everyone for subscribing. I appreciate it. We've been live for about 3.5 hours. Thank you everybody for watching. I would say moderate snow moderate snow falling right now. Moderate snow and no drones. That's good. Man, excuse me. This dry air really gets the throat. Wondered what that was over there. Sorry folks, I was looking off to my side here. And there must be a tower because I'm seeing a blinky light, kind of like what's up in front of us here. There's a red blinky light, but that's a cell tower. And I looked off to the side and thought maybe an airplane or something, but I don't see it now. The drones. Dennis, what's going on? DJM News Media. Thanks for watching, bud. Yeah, the drones are still there. They're just they're now camouflaged in the snow. They have cloaking tech now. All right, we're gonna go around the tractor trailer. I don't typically like passing in the left lane when it's snow covered, but we're going 33 miles an hour. I think we're okay. Excuse me. Wah, wah. And even with the plows constantly going back and forth on this highway, the roads are still, you know, fairly covered. You've got the wheel tread lines in the middle of the lanes, but these roads are still covered. Tomorrow morning should look beautiful as far as snow on the trees and everything, unless it gets windy and blows it off. So I'll probably be out bright and early, trying to get some pictures for y'all. If you haven't yet checked out my Facebook, Storm Chaser Eli Roberts on Facebook, I share a lot more pictures and videos, and I do reels and stuff on Facebook as well. But yeah, thank you everybody who have jumped on and watched tonight. You are all making dreams come true. But no, seriously, we are getting closer and closer to my subscriber goal. We're at 964. 36 to go. If you haven't subscribed and you like this stuff, whether it's snow chasing, tropical storm and hurricane chasing, you like, well, not like, but you watch everything from flooding to hailstorms to windstorms, subscribe. I will, I appreciate it so much. And you'll be able to see a lot of the different content I already have on the channel. I do a lot of shorts. And hopefully I can earn your subscription, and I appreciate it. Liking this video will also help at least get everything out into the public so that more people can watch. Snow's still coming down here in Lycoming County, Pennsylvania. And it's so bright here because these are some car dealerships. Blaze Alexander Nissan. Not sponsored, but would be cool. Blaze Alexander Chevy and Blaze Alexander Subaru up on top of the hill up in front of us. I'm going to take you folks down into what used to be the Lycoming Mall here in Lycoming County. You know, years ago, those of us old enough, we all grew up with shopping malls and shopping plazas. And this was our local mall. It's no longer open. A sign of the times. And I am not going to remember the name of it. I think it's called the Haydeney Arch. Somebody put it in the comments below if you can look that up. It's definitely found on Google Maps. But the Haydeney Arch, and you can see it there on camera on the screen. This arch was put up at, I believe, in the 70s when the mall opened, and it really became a not really a tourist attraction, but there really wasn't anything like this. And this arch is just a really cool, you know, a cool art piece. And they're again no longer the Lycoming Mall, but new developers are here, and they now own the mall property. And it's now going to be the district at Lycoming Valley. Supposedly we're going to have a lot, you know, more shopping stores and shopping plazas, restaurants, housing, a bunch of different stuff. We will see just what it does, but they're advertising. They're trying to get leases, not Lisas. Speaking of Lisa, everybody say thank you, Lisa, for moderating this chat. She's doing a fantastic job. Thank you, Lisa. So a few, maybe an hour ago, we talked about some heavy snow moving through the Bellefonte and Lewistown areas. Those heavy snow squalls and snow showers. And none of the entries to the parking lots are open. So there's no way to pull in and take a look at the snow falling. Ah, here's one. There's going to be different construction happening and different things going on all through this area, so. Tell you what, let's get a little closer. That way we can see the snow a little bit. There we go. Excuse me. Dewshore, PA, it's coming down heavy. Yeah, I'm sure. I wanted to get up into Dewshore and LaPorte and Eagles Mere, but high enough elevation that the last time I was up there in this vehicle, it was very sketchy. There was a lot of snow. That was last year in the winter. I filmed a snowstorm up there, and it was interesting. Got enough watching, now you can play. Now can we play Where Are You Watching From? Greetings, Melanie. Thank you for joining. Lisa's gonna need 3 screens, Justin. That's exactly right. She's gonna need 3 computers, 3 screens. We're gonna have to start paying her. Oh my gosh. Watching from Arkansas. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. We appreciate you. Oh, John, you're in Rapid City, South Dakota. Beautiful area. I have not, to be honest, I know it's beautiful from videos and pictures that I've seen. I've never been there. I was born in Wyoming. I grew up there for a few years, or I breathed for a few years there. Started playing cowboy a little bit when I was young, and my mom and dad divorced, so we moved to Pennsylvania, where my mom is originally from. So, Dylan just liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Melanie, you've liked and subscribed. Thank you again. Really appreciate it. I'm over, and my buddy has one himself. I love seeing y'all out here. Your smaller channel. Yeah, I definitely, I want to get bigger. This is my dream. Now, granted, let me say this. I'm 44. I have dreamed of growing up and being a professional storm chaser all my life. We're getting there. Definitely spread the word. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. That helps not just my channel, but it helps all of our channels. And the weather community, the storm chasing groups out there, we're all doing the same thing. We're trying to help people. And there are some that try to take advantage of it and do it for the wrong reasons, just like any industry. But the storm chasing industry is pretty awesome. Show the arch. I did. I'm glad. I knew what you were thinking. I didn't even see your comment on there. I'm glad I showed it. Losing signal. I didn't even notice I was losing signal. Sorry about that. Hopefully it's good. Winters can be cold. Yeah, I'd say. I remember winters in Wyoming, sometimes it'd still be snow in June. And of course, you're in the northern plains where it just blows down from Canada, and one day you'll be 20 below and the next day 60 degrees above zero. Black Hills. I so want to get up into the Dakotas and chase up in that area. There's some unreal terrain up there. It looks gorgeous. DJM News Media. It's good. Thanks, Dennis. Jackie. Thank y'all. Hopefully Evie's feeling better. Yeah, decent snow here on the ground in the parking lots. There's probably 2 inches that's accumulated right here. Excuse me. Still seeing some pretty decent snows. It's more of a light snow now, as some heavier snow pockets of snow is moving into this area. So we're going to be watching here real quick to see if anything heavier falls. Interesting vans over there. Oh, no kidding. They went out. Well, it's been that long since I've been over here. There used to be an indoor bounce house place here at this mall location. And they're no longer there. Ollie's is still there. Hello, Ollie's. That might not be right. Moss, I really appreciate you as well. Thank you. We're all one big happy family. Lisa or Justin, if one of you can help out John, he is trying to follow or even just like on Facebook, and I think he has part of the page where you pay for a subscription. He's trying to like and follow the page, and it's giving him a couple of times now to pay. I mean, if you want to pay, that's fine, but it's a free service, so yeah, let's help him out. And since our mall went out, we have an area called Lycoming Crossings that was built to become a new mall or shopping center. We're gonna pull in here quick, take a look at some of the evening shopping that's going on. Not much now because it's 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. here Eastern Standard Time in North Central PA. Streaming for just about 4 hours. Thank you so much to everybody watching. We're just gonna pull in here quick. And yeah, really nice. Look at the trees. Just fresh snow, not rime ice, not freezing rain or anything, but just a beautiful coating of snow on these young maples. Excuse me. I love snowfall on trees. Lisa, Justin, thank you guys. You guys both rock stars. I appreciate you. John, let us know if that works. hopefully that does, and you can, you know, like and follow. And just a really nice view. Here's our Target shopping center. Again, not sponsored, but if somebody from Target wants to sponsor, I wouldn't say no. I mean, depending on what I got to do. I have limits as well. Some say Target, some say Target. For the fancy folks. I have said y'all and folks. I am not that fancy. Oh, snowball fight. People walking right in the middle. That guy threw a snowball. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Going into Michael's, the arts and crafts store. He threw a snowball at his friend. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, everybody, we are getting there. 969. 31 more subscribers and we hit 1,000. Can we do it? Can we do it? I think we can. Thank you, everybody, for watching, for liking this video. I really appreciate that. That helps the YouTube algorithm and gets this video into more people's peepers, like right in it. And everybody commenting and talking. Yeah, just really, really appreciate y'all. Yay, go around this corner. Like a glove. Look at that. No problem. No problem, man. And for those watching, thank you so much. Whether you've been here this whole time, whether you've been here an hour, whether you've been here for 2 minutes, I thank you. I really, really do. I can't do this without you. Right now, covering the light snow event we've got going on right now, and thankfully there have not been as many accidents on the roads. There have been a few. In fact, a little bit ago, we witnessed a car spin out, and I did go sideways there a little bit. Real slick at the bottom of this hill. Let's see how much fun we can have going up. We did watch a vehicle spin all the way around live, and we're getting close there, folks. We're at 969 subscribers. Actually, now 271. 29 more. That's it. We're staying on. Can we get 29 more? I know we can. How did you turn? One-eyed cat. That's your hometown. Oh, look at the clouds above us. So these clouds, we're going to pan up here real quick and I'll slow down. These clouds are moving due west. These are low These are associated with all the snow and this precip. These clouds are moving directly toward Williamsport at a clip and a half, and I ain't kidding. They're low clouds, just associated with all the precip and the snow and the higher moisture content in the air. Bring that back down into where we can all see. Yeah, these ramps are very slippery, slappy, Swanson? Who knows that movie? Put it in the comments. You're at the old Lycoming Mall. Yes, I am. I was. Yeah, was up Target all the way down to Dick's Sporting Goods. Still some of the stores open here on this week before Christmas. The final push of the holiday shopping season. All right, we're on 180 westbound. We're going to head toward the Williamsport area, see if we can't find some more Christmas decorations. Walmart about 4 or 5 miles. You know this area. Absolutely. Yeah, this whole stretch of the highway, very well known by a lot of people. I will say it's been a while since a plow came on this stretch of 180. The left lane is almost more open than the right lane as far as snow coverage. I'm doing 44 miles an hour and taking it easy. Are you asking me to go to Candy Cane Lane without my kids? I'm not trying to make you feel guilty. My daughter has already been there with her boyfriend. So I you know, it's not like it's something they have seen that I haven't. Maybe we'll go up there. If you want to see Candy Cane Lane, put it in the comments. And you better subscribe. If we hit 1,000 subscribers, I'll go to Candy Cane Lane. Samsonite! I was way off! That's fantastic. Oh, gosh. Love it. Yay, it's lippy sloppy. And right now doing 44 miles an hour still. And the roads are, I wouldn't say garbage. I got to give credit. Another plow truck went past us here a minute ago. But they are doing as much as they can to keep these roads clear. You're from Stillwater. Aspen. Where the salmon swim like Capistrano. I don't know that exactly, but yeah. That's a... Oh, that whole... I'm a limo driver! Oh, jeez. Well, we're at 979, folks. We need 21 more subscribers on YouTube. If you're watching and haven't hit that button, hit it. I mean, if you hit it hard, I'm not going to know. Just don't hurt yourself. Don't break your stuff. Be gentle. What did we say earlier? Hit the like and subscribe gently. Don't break your stuff. Holy smokes, tractor trailer. Now, granted, I'm doing 41. If he's heavily loaded, he's got a little bit more traction, but he's also driving a building, so. And that little Ford Focus has tires about the size of a pen. Coming into Montoursville here on I-180 West, 220 South. And the road is sloppy. It's a little slick. If you get off to the sides, it gets a little spicy. And I don't mean spicy like, you know, Taco Bell spicy hot sauce. It's spicy like, oh God, we're gonna die. So we're right in the heavier little burst areas I was explaining earlier with the snow coming through. I would say the worst of the snow and the wintry precipitation is probably off to the east now. I definitely would not call it clear. This is not clear, but I would say, you know, the worst or the heaviest snow is off to the east. There are going to be heavy snow showers. There's going to be heavy snow. The roads are going to be, you know, trash until PennDOT can really, really hit a lot of this. So any schools that are still in operation tomorrow, just watch for 2-hour delays. If you're heading to work tonight, leave early. Give yourself plenty of time. If you have to sit in the parking lot for an extra 10, 15, 20 minutes, that's better than rushing and then getting in an accident. 16. That's where we're at. 16 subscribers. That's what we need. If you've just subscribed, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, and I can't do this without you. Pretty bird. Oh, that poor kid. Oh, man. I think his first name's Billy. The pretty bird kid. He has the parrot, the parakeet, and the gas man puts duct tape on the bird. I'm not going to get graphic with it. And Billy Enforcey, I think is his last name. Pretty bird, pretty bird. Birdie, what a cracker. Oh gosh, I gotta watch Dumb and Dumber again. It's been forever. Oh my gosh, I'm giggling like a little schoolgirl. Well, I would love to see Candy Cane Lane. I hope the road is good enough to do it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little, excuse me. I'm a little skeptical, unless South Williamsport municipal trucks have been, which I assume they have, in all honesty. But I'm just going to say it, folks. If we get there and the road looks sketchy, I can't do it. Candy Cane Lane is not flat. For those who don't know, Candy Cane Lane is about a 30-degree angle, maybe Port, Pennsylvania. South Williamsport, Pennsylvania is the not the birthplace, but it's where the Little League World Series is played every year. So if you've seen the Little League World Series and cheered on those kids from the U.S., from, you know, the East, from the North, wherever, you know, even around the world. That's where these kids play, is in South Williamsport. So we host that every year, and it's so cool to see the kids, their families, and all the teams at restaurants and shopping places, and, you know, running around inside stores. It's really cool. So we're gonna check. We're gonna see if the road is gonna be safe enough to even go up, and even if we hit 1,000 subscribers, folks, I have to do what's safer and the safest call. So let's see. Let's find out. By the way, subscriber count. If you guys watch Ryan Trahan on YouTube, I highly recommend him. He's a fantastic YouTuber. You'll recognize that. So, YouTube count, or subscriber count, we're at 987. 13 more, and I hit the biggest goal of my YouTube life so far. I know 1,000, and that's not a lot. I get it. It doesn't seem like a lot. But listen, YouTube is hard. YouTube and the YouTube algorithm is tough. But you can do it. I promise you can do it. I've had my page. I think I started my YouTube page in 2008. And I started it and started posting content, I think even 2008, 2009. I was married. I have kids. And priority took over, you know, instead of storm chasing. So there were a lot of years I really didn't post anything. You know, I had 1 or 2 subscribers. That was it. But with help of some of my storm chasing colleagues, storm chaser Justin Selig, big, huge help. Shout out, Justin. And storm chaser Dennis Mancher, storm chaser Logan Ezrich. There's been a bunch of storm chasers that Mike, yeah, just lots of people. Mike Nestor from Nestor Video Productions. He also storm chases. You'll see a lot of his content on YouTube. He does fire videos. But he's been a huge help, and just growing with all of you. So I really appreciate everybody watching. And if you like this, if you want to see more of this kind of content, not just from me, but from friends of mine, other storm chasers here in PA, go ahead and hit that like button and hit the subscribe button. By subscribing, you're helping my content, my channel tremendously, and it's free. Is it CPK? We're at PK. Oh, there's a plow truck. That's like the 3rd in a mile. I'll hit the sub. Do it! Hit it! I mean, gently. I'm not condoning smashing your screen. Let's see, 25 from the goal. Yeah, we're at 988. We got 12 to go. Yeah, Lisa, we're going to try to get there to Candy Cane Lane. Jeanette, you liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Whee! Tossing that slop. At least it's not a plow doing it. Katrina liked and subscribed too. Thank you so much. I mean, we're heading to Candy Cane Lane right now. We're going to have to see what the conditions are. We're at 990. We need 10 more. Who among you will step forward and claim the prize? I don't know if it's a prize, but you can hit the button. Oh, I don't want to go there yet. We're going to go out. One more bridge. Ooh, that little PT Cruiser is going a little quick over some snow and slop. Most everybody's being really good on the roads. I will say most everyone is being respectful and they're not overdoing it. Biddy, you're talking about genealogy. My brother and my mom, I haven't personally done a lot of it, but I'm very into it. And we have traced our family's lineage using, and now of course I can't remember the one, it has a green leaf on the website. We've been able to trace our family lineage all the way back until at least I think the 700s or 800s into Scotland. And from what I understand, if I'm correct, and I might be a little wrong, there was a great warrior who the King of Scotland was knocked from his horse during battle. And according to all the information we've been able to find, our long-lost relative reached down from his horse, picked up the king, put him on his horse, and rode out of battle, saving the king's life. The king was so thankful, again, according to historical records, that he granted this person, and I don't remember what their surname was before, with the name Armstrong, and their shield and tartan and all that had a flexing arm to show the name Armstrong, and granted land and all that. And I believe eventually it went to Robertson, and I could be saying it wrong, Strawn Castle in I think it's southern Scotland was the family castle, or the clan castle at the time. And yeah, that, I mean, there's supposed information that we go all the way back and can be traced to Cleopatra. I don't know how exact that is, or how relevant that is, or, you know, truthful that is, but there is that in our family lineage. So I love that kind of stuff. All right, folks, we're at 993. We just hit 995. We need 5 more subscribers, and we hit the coveted 1,000 subscriber mark on YouTube. Can we do it? Candy Cane Lane is 2 miles across the river from you. No kidding. I just passed your location maybe an hour and a half ago. A couple of times. Yeah, Mom, I was saying the same thing. Like, I don't know if Candy Cane Lane's going to be doable. I'm going to try. But based on these roads right now, I mean, Riverside Drive is very covered. I really don't know, folks. I mean, worst case scenario, I park and try to walk it, but I'll probably I would take the stream with me. I might slide all the way down the hill. You all would love that. Amy F., you subscribed. Thank you so much. We're at 997, guys. Guys and gals, if you have not subscribed, would you please consider subscribing? It's free. I appreciate you if you do. I appreciate you if you don't. Even if you're just watching, I appreciate you for watching. We're at 997. 3 more, folks. 3 more. You folks in the UK, I'm so impressed that you're watching. Thank you so much. And everybody, whether you're 2 miles across the river in Williamsport, or you're in UK or Trinidad and Tobago, or Ann Arbor, Michigan, or South Dakota, every one of you, I appreciate you. No pain, no fear. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm close enough to home. If I need family to come get me, I can do that. But I really don't. I don't want to give up my car. And these roads have not been plowed. That's one of the side streets here. I don't know. Yeah, those folks are turning around. They are not doing it. Yeah, these side roads have not been touched. I'm hoping they touched Candy Cane Lane. Everyone, I'm a little emotional. We hit 1,000 subscribers. We hit 1,000 subscribers. Are you kidding? The road looks plowed, and there are other vehicles doing it. It doesn't look the greatest. This is Candy Cane Lane, everybody. Right on cue with 1,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. I cannot put windows down because then there will be music, and I can't do music on the live stream. But we hit 1,000 subscribers. Every one of you, it is because of you, and I thank you all. Uh-oh. Well, this is interesting because I cannot. We are going to, I don't like going into backyards, into driveways. But I apologize greatly, folks. There is no way I can make it up that grade because I was already slipping. And I can tell these two vehicles, that SUV might be okay. That minivan is going to struggle. So here's what we're going to do. Don't go anywhere. We're going to go across the street here. And I'm going to do this on foot. Actually, you know what? I can't. The music is going to give problems with the stream. YouTube is going to hear the music, and they're going to they're going to mute the stream, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about that. So what we're going to do, we're going to turn around, and I'll come up this street that they're plowing now. You can see the plow going past me. This is one of the municipal ones. I'm going to turn around, and there is a van sliding down the street. No, it's a pickup truck. Okay, they got stopped. They were sliding, and I apologize. I know you can't see. I thought it was a minivan. That is the minivan I was talking about. So right in front, you can see the minivan coming toward us. They got stopped and then started sliding. They turned around, thankfully, safely, and they were able to turn around. So the white pickup truck is skidding and kind of fishtailing back and forth. Yeah, there is no safe way to get up Candy Cane Lane. They're fishtailing to the right. We're just going to stay right here. They better turn around at this point. There's an SUV ahead of them that made it up, but they have four-wheel drive, I'm sure. And we're able to get through. Man, I really wanted to go up there, but at least you're seeing it live here on the stream. Oh, they're trying to turn around. Yeah, I would love to go up the whole way up so everybody can see what the lights look like. Unfortunately, it's just not safe to do it. It really isn't. I made it as far as that truck did, and there have been 2 other vehicles that have turned around since I turned around and safely got out of there. But that, unfortunately, is going to have to wait for another time. Man, and I know I told everybody we would do it, but there's no safe, realistically, there's no safe way of doing it. And that's what I was afraid of. But honestly, a lot of you saw the beginning of it. I appreciate everyone sticking in, and Candy Cane Lane is such a cool thing around this area. And I wanted to show you all, but at least we all got to see the starting of it. So, you know, I did die. Oh, that's a one-way. We're not going to do that. However, what we are going to do, I'm not going to attempt these hills, because with what the look is, nothing has really been plowed. PennDOT obviously is not in these side streets and these main streets of these towns. PennDOT is worried about the highways for good measure. So we're just going to head back into Southside and look on the hill. You can see Candy Cane Lane goes all the way up. Look at that. I hope you can see that from here. It really is beautiful. It's a huge thing. Every year people do it. It used to be more than just one and a half streets. You know, 3-4 streets would do it. From what, you know, I don't remember that as a kid. That was before my time as a kid. But obviously, it takes a lot of effort to put up a ton of Christmas lights. And now that they're LED, they don't cost as much. They're definitely easier on the electric bill, but it's not, you know, it's not free. So it does take a lot of effort and time and financial effort to do shows like that. But what a beautiful. Let's see if we can handheld this. Just beautiful. I love lights. Told you I love lights. This is just awesome. Very cool. And for those of you who have stuck around, I appreciate you more than you know. I really wanted to get up Candy Cane Lane. But I don't have four-wheel drive. I don't have all-wheel drive. I don't even have front-wheel drive. And that's going to be part of the problem. Yeah, I got to figure out who was the 1,000th subscriber. I got to figure that out. Because there's going to be somebody who is 1,000. Colton, yeah, I got there. I hope you saw it. I got there, I started going up, and I was correct to be a little skeptical if it was going to be able to do it. I didn't even get a quarter of the way up, and the grade gets the steepest, and that's where it all went down. Literally, it all went downhill. And I wasn't the only one that had to turn around. So the bird's name is Petey. Oh my gosh, I forgot. It is Petey. Oh my gosh. It is Petey. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, that makes up for not being able to get all the way up Candy Cane Lane. Described, I'm hoping to get out there soon. Stay safe, man. Keep up good work. Thank you so much, John. Good luck to you as well. And, you know, stay strong. Oh, there's a train. For you train nuts. Oh, it just ended. Son of a... Well, I guess we can go now. No, I really do. I want to thank everybody for jumping on, watching. We're not done yet. I'm going to go across the Maynard Street Bridge across the Susquehanna River. I believe it's the second oldest. I know it's one of, but I believe it's the second oldest river on the planet. The Susquehanna River ends up in the Chesapeake Bay at Havre de Grace, Maryland, and carries tons of water out of New York and Pennsylvania and Maryland all the way down to the Chesapeake. Incredible waterway used by Native Americans in this area for thousands and thousands of years. Used by the French, used by the British, and Germans, and you know, everybody that came to this area to immigrate used the Susquehanna River to move north as well as west. Wonder if they're still doing the train. They may have had the last... Nope, they are done with it. That's something I definitely want to bring my kids to next weekend. I can't begin to thank you all enough for subscribing and getting me to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So this is where they do the Polar Express train rides for the holiday season. The line starts here and goes inside those little train barriers. But yeah, I have really worked hard to get to 1,000 subscribers, and tonight you all came through, and I ain't kidding. I think we started the night at 800 and I think it was 800 something, 850, 835 subscribers. I never thought for 1 second we would hit 1,000, but you all came through. But we're not done yet. No chatter on the scanner, which means people are driving safely. PennDOT plow trucks are putting in the time to make sure the roads are safe. All right, just like before, these entrance ramps and exit ramps are pretty sketchy, but not horrible. The snow has slowed. And let's get a radar check. So there's a really heavy, large area of snow moving through northern Clinton, northern Lycoming, and into Tioga County. And that's going to be heading toward Wellsboro, Mansfield, Liberty, PA, going through Waterville, going through Renovo, and it's going to be dropping some heavy snow, some sleet, and maybe trying to mix with some freezing rain or rain. Right now, currently, the temperature has gone up. We're at 34 degrees, according to the thermometer on my car. And we are entering into a non-snowy period. There's a gap in the snow. And then snow picks up near Altoona, Mount Union, all the way down to Defiance, PA. And then down into the Laurel Highlands, where they're picking up additional snow. And then in western PA, from Meadville, Mercer, down through Oil City and all the way down toward Pittsburgh, you're looking at rain. At least according to the algorithm in the radar products, is showing rain right now. So we are not quite at the end or the tail end of all this, but the heaviest of the snow is now moving off to the north and east. Binghamton, and to the north and east of Binghamton yet, toward the northern Hudson Valley near Schenectady. Saratoga Springs, you haven't quite seen snow yet, but it's coming. And with all the hard work that the snowplow drivers have done, the roads should be in pretty good shape by the morning, I would assume. Candy cane lane for the win. Yes, sir. We tried. I mean, we got there. We started up Candy cane lane. You kind of saw Candy cane lane. We just couldn't commit to Candy cane lane the whole thing. And I wish I could have. Oh, this truck beside me just went sideways trying to pass. Sorry, not sorry, idiot, if you're trying to pass that fast and you go sideways on the highway. Tractor, trailer, wipers on high. 223 of you like this video. I really appreciate that. I thank you for watching. If you have not subscribed, I hope you do. Yay! On the windshield, even better. I don't even know how any of the football games ended up today. I don't know a single score. I worked until almost 4 or 4 and started doing this immediately after. I haven't been home since like 9 o'clock, 9:30 this morning. 10 o'clock? 9:30, 10 o'clock? I don't know. It's all a blur. I went to bed last night after leaving work. I woke up this morning and left for work. Dirty windshield. There we go. Yeah, radar now shows us, even though the snow is still falling, it's going to. Radar still shows that the snow and mixed precipitation like sleet, maybe some rain, is pulling off to the north and east quickly, and should be maybe not clear skies, but we should see the snow rapidly end from southwest to northeast as time goes on. And the scanner has been quiet, which is a good thing. CN reports that there is all snow in Shamokin. Coltmont, you have a mix of snow and sleet. And Mount Carmel, you got a rain and snow mix.
Available 2050. Available 2050.
Go to Walmart. Ooh, they went a little sideways there. Awesome. Love it. They are going way too fast for that ramp. Slow down there, little buddy. Yay, no one in front of us, so the windshield should stay clean for a little bit with no wiper noise. Thank you again, everybody. I cannot thank you enough. We hit the big one, the big goal, at least so far. So now I have a new goal. And it's a big one. It's even bigger. It's 5,000. That's the new goal. That is what we're striving for next. So if you haven't subscribed yet, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. There's got to be a way to look up who made the, or who was the 1,000 subscriber. I'm going to find out, and we're going to do a special video thank you. And not just to that one person. I need to thank all of you, you know, in a special video post. So be on the lookout for that. Definitely going to be doing more lives as much as we can, and it is weather. You know, I don't stream video games that I can do anytime because, you know, you're inside, you're home. It is all weather-based. It's when the weather happens. So I don't get a chance to post every week. I don't get a chance to post every 2 days unless it's really busy with weather. So if you don't see a post in a week's time, don't fret. Don't you know, don't worry about what I'm doing if I'm not able to post anything. There's a bunch of deer on the right side there. They just need to stay out of my way. Did you see one of my most recent shorts? I think it's the most recent one. Back in 2001, I hit a deer as I was chatting, voice chatting, not text, but voice chatting with one of my friends on the phone, but with Storm Chaser Justin Selig. He heard it as I hit the deer. But anyway, the short shows me hitting the deer. My dash cam was running and just happened to show the impact of the deer. And it's not gruesome. There's no blood. There's no nothing. It rolled, twisted, flipped, slid, skidded up the road about 70, 80 feet at least. And the thing got up and ran into the woods. I'm sure it probably, you know, succumbed to injuries later, I'm guessing. But that deer, I'm sure, told stories to everyone that it killed my car and ran into the woods to tell stories about it. Jets beat the Jags? Oh my God, 32-25. It wasn't, I mean, it's close, it's a score, but dang, Houston beat the Dolphins, okay. Yeah, give me that booze if you know what was good for you. Oh my gosh. You just keep coming up with more quotes from Dumb and Dumber. I'm just gonna die laughing. That's hilarious. Chiefs beat Cleveland. We kind of figured that was gonna happen. I mean, let's be honest. The refs already knew they won. I'm kind of going back here. Thanks, Justin. Good night. I know you're probably already gone, but thank you. Thanks again. Life on the road, selling shower curtain rings. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, gaining subs and retaining an audience is hard these days. It is. People don't realize how hard YouTube really is. And there's a lot of creators that, I mean, everybody knows Mr. Beast, obviously. But, you know, other creators that have just put out incredible content. I mean, Dude Perfect is one of my favorites in YouTube. How Ridiculous, again, another trick shot challenge type channel. They do phenomenal videos. Unemployed, these guys from Pittsburgh. In fact, we met them at Knoebels Amusement Park last year. My son spotted some of the guys from Unemployed and saw them while we were waiting in line for the big merry-go-round. And he's like, wait, I know them. That's Yo Boy Pizza, and that's, you know, this person, that person. That's Unemployed. I'm like, no, come on. And I'm looking, and I'm like, wait a minute. Is that Joe? Wait a minute. It is that, yeah. And it just, all of a sudden it was like, yep, that's them. Go say hi. And we were able to get a picture with these guys. My son was able to get a picture with them. And we watch them all the time doing different different football challenges and last to leave challenges and you know, football throwing challenges and all that kind of stuff. So really cool guys. They gave him time. They talked with him. They were more than happy to shake his hand and say hello. So if those guys ever were to see this, thank you for that. That means the world to this dad. Minnesota's playing tomorrow night. There's 2 Monday night games. And they play, I think, at 8, and then the other Monday night game is at 8:30 or 8:35, 8:45, something like that. No way. Tampa Bay beat the Chargers 40-17? Who had that on their bingo card? Well, that's spicy right there. Yeah, they did not plow this in a while. You can tell because the tire marks for the other lane are over the yellow line, so that no one has plowed 220. Everybody watching, thank you so much. Hit that like button. Let's get this up as much as possible. If you really appreciate this and you find value in this, I hope you subscribe. All of you were witness to something incredible, at least for me, as we hit 1,000 subscribers. I've been shooting for that for a long time and really working hard and, you know, putting in a, you know, not a video every day or a video every week. Again, we're weather content creators, and we really produce content when it happens, in all reality. So it's a lot harder than people think, but YouTube's tough. Facebook's way easier than YouTube. And I really appreciate everybody who did subscribe. We're at 1,006 subscribers. And, you know, I hope all of you stick around and keep joining the adventures as they come. Smash it gently. Gently destroy it. Thank you, Jeanette. I appreciate. Thank you, Jessica. Just liked on Facebook. Thank you so much. As you can tell, I'm driving, so I'm trying real hard to talk with everyone, but not look at the screen. I mean, realistically, it's not that hard, but I want to talk to you. More Christmas lights. Yeah, 220 between the Lycoming Mall region, Lycoming Mall area, is and all the way here to Hughesville is not great. It's fine as long as you're going slow. I'm doing 38. As long as you're taking it easy, taking it slow, and not, you know, swerving all over the place, you're going to be fine. But just take it easy and be slow. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. We just went up to 1,007. I wish I could thank every one of you in person with a handshake or a high five or a fist bump. And for those of you that like hugs, Brothers don't shake hands. Brothers hug. We're not brothers, but can be. No, but thank you so much. All of you who have subscribed, that really means a lot. It just opens up a whole new world for me. For me and my kids. Folks, we've been at this almost 5 hours. And the snow has all but stopped. We're now looking at either sleet or rain. I can hear it hitting my windshield as it looks like just water. Can't really tell. That's the middle of the road right there where the tire marks are. So for everyone watching, thank you so much. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. And if you can, subscribe. Bigger and better things will cometh. I mean, we did get to Candy Cane Lane. We got on Candy Cane Lane. We started up Candy Cane Lane. We just had to bail at the last second. Because it was gonna be bad if we didn't. But you got to see it. Well, folks, it is 9 o'clock here on the east coast of the United States, eastern Lycoming County in north central PA. And we hit, with all of your help, we hit that 1,000 subscriber benchmark and goal that I have been striving for hard for the last 5 years, 4.5 years, that I've been really pushing for this goal. And we went from the low 800s to now over 1,000 subscribers in less than 5 hours. So thank you so much. We are back in Hughesville, which is where I live. I'm going to be signing off. I need a shower. I need dinner. And contemplation. But no, thank you so much. I really appreciate everybody. We're going to sit for a few minutes and read through some of these comments because I haven't been able to get them. There is the Christmas tree here in Hughesville at the corners of Route 118, Route 405 in Hughesville. That's where Santa came not too long ago. Santa was here. Santa! Let's see if we can find some bright lights. There's really no more snow falling. There is some snow. You can see it in the headlights. Snow and ice pellets, as well as some rain falling. And honestly, that could be rain because a lot of what's hitting my windshield is melted. I can feel it on my hand. I just put my hand out my window. And I can feel some pellets hitting my hand. So we still have some pellets hitting. You can see it on the windshield right there. Tell you what, that's a good place right there, this parking lot. Is it? Yeah, we should be able to get something here. So we'll turn a little bit and give you just a boring view. I mean, that's all we got right now. So let's go through these comments. You only got to sneeze on an iPhone to destroy it. Yeah, that's true. Colton, thank you for that. I appreciate that. That's all the football scores so far. No problem. Thank you. Excuse me. I'll be home here in a little bit. Lisa hugs. Yep. What you gonna do, brother? Hugs are good. Jay Bartle Outdoors mix here in Muncie. Yep. Might be freezing rain or rain. I would say right now it's going to be just plain rain. It is not bouncing off my hood. I can see it. It's not bouncing off my windshield. It's just a gentle mist and very, very light rain. As the snow falls through the air column, it's hitting this warmer air at the surface. I have 33 degrees on my thermometer here in my car. And that makes sense. It's warmer here at the surface, so it's melting. Ruben. That's fine. If you're on the toilet, I'm not handshaking, hugging, anything. That's you're on your own for that one. You're telling me you've been driving in the wrong direction for 5 hours? Safety first, yes. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you everyone who subscribed. Yes, again, thank you to everybody. I couldn't have done it without any one of you. Candy Cane Lane, well worth the look. It was, and I so badly wanted to get up that, but I knew if I tried again, it would probably end bad. Yeah, Lisa, thank you so much. I appreciate all your help. I haven't even gone to Facebook to check out, you know, any of that. So for those of you who followed on Facebook and liked on Facebook, I really appreciate you as well. I just turned around and looked. The PennDOT plow truck is on Main Street here in our town. So that's good. But yeah, Lisa, thank you so much for that. Lovely talking to everyone in chat when I got a chance. Moss, I appreciate you. Harry, we're there. Santa, I know him. You guys are great. Now I want to watch Elf. Yes. I won't do it tonight. I am wiped out. No self-promo, but if anyone is into nostalgic 80s music, I have playlists on YouTube Music. I get no profit out of sharing them, but sharing my music with y'all might inspire you. At PK. Let's all check that out and share the love, man. How are you doing on your watch time for YouTube? That's hard. I need, now granted, this I will have to see what the watch time is on this live video. But you know, one or two more good videos and we're there. So I'm almost monetized, and that will open up a whole avenue of stuff. So we're almost there. I'm almost halfway to the 4,000. I'm just under the 2,000 mark. You're welcome. Good evening from Minnesota, and thank you for watching. Jeanette, you liked on Facebook. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm going to get home safe and totally redeemed yourself. We're going to do this all night. This is great. Oh, you're welcome anytime. Thank you again. Thank you for sharing Facebook. And keep your eyes open. I really didn't film much. I typically will film and do videos and put videos together, but this live stream meant so much that really I don't have any video content to put out there. You all really stole the show and allowed me to do this, and you know, took me in and helped me with this. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. I thought they were going to skid through the stop sign. It was fun. It really was. Corncod 1, late arrival. Hey, you're here though. You're here, and that's what's counts. English, hard words. Very welcome. Thank you, Colton. Amazing, fantastic, wonderful week. Be safe and stay safe. Absolutely. I'm gonna go and get inside, and hey, subscriber count. I love Ryan Trahan. He's fantastic. If you guys haven't seen his videos, Ryan Trahan on YouTube, fantastic. My kids and I love watching his stuff. Maybe someday we'll meet him too. So subscriber count, we're up to 1,012. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. Better late than never. That's right. And listen, when this is done, y'all don't have to leave. You can still comment down below once it gets posted and stuff like that. I will be chasing a little bit more. Again, as much as I can as a dad. You know, my kids obviously are priority. And but hitting this number tonight by, you know, it was the goal of goals for me on YouTube especially. So now watch time, in order for creators to start earning off of our videos, we need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. And to hit that, I need your help still. If you want to, and it's totally up to you. I will be putting out more videos here as we go. But if you find some videos on this channel, whether they're storm chasing, whether, you know, shorts, they don't count. They do count, but you need like 10 million hours of watch time, which is, you know, I'm not going to say absurd, but it's kind of absurd. You need just a ton of watch hours with shorts. But please feel free to watch as many shorts as you can. There's some funny ones. And I'm learning how to do shorts, so please don't hurt me when you watch some of them. Some of my longer form videos that I've done recently, and anything from snow to flooding to severe thunderstorms and wind. Yeah, I've got a bunch of different stuff that hopefully if you peruse, big word of the day, if you go through the channel and you find something, you know, go ahead and turn it on, and you know, if you really want to help, turn on one of my longest videos. I made some ASMR videos that are black screen so that you can watch them at night when you're falling asleep. And they are each 10 hours. I think YouTube stops you at like 5 hours and 59 minutes to make sure you're still watching. But even that would go incredibly far in helping to get me to the subscriber count. Or I'm sorry, not the subscriber count, oh, look at that local scanner. Anyway, that'll go a long way. Oh, never mind. So yeah, check out some of those videos. If you have a TV and you're working from home, if you're falling asleep. Now granted, don't turn it too loud because ads and stuff come on. But yeah, you can turn one of those on and let it play for a little while. If even just 100 people do that and get, you know, 4 or 5 hours in, that would really go tremendous into my my channel watch hours, and we'll get there before too long. So thank you again, everybody, for that. Habs always new to the channel. Well, thank you for coming in. We're just getting ready to turn this off. We've been on for 5 hours. I am wiped out in a good way. Like, I'm tired. I'm not like crashed or anything. That would suck. Gonna lurk while I fall asleep. Good job, Vinny. I appreciate that. All right. Good. Everybody's sharing each other's stuff. Sounds horrible. Everybody's sharing YouTube channels. Good. Some of my old live streams. I mean, you can. You know, just like all of us, they get better with age. Is that wine or chocolate? I think that's wine. It gets better with age. Cheese. How about honey? We're gonna go off. We're gonna go way off now. But honey, that never goes bad, right? Or if it does, it takes like many more thousands of years to go bad. But even now they're finding honey that was sealed in tombs like 4,000, 5,000 years ago, and it's still good. Honey is a superfood. Save the bees! Unlike a bit of thunder, especially Tropic Thunder. Oh no, we cannot do Tropic Thunder quotes. We can't. My page will be banned. That's such a funny movie. Vikings play the Bears tomorrow at 8, and the Falcons play the Raiders at 8:30. We'll look it up. Love new things to listen to fall asleep to. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I made 4 or 5 or 6 different ASMR videos. They're all black screen. Now, granted, the screen is on. Okay, so there is still light. It's just, it's dark. There's one that, you know, falling asleep to a thunderstorm. I will warn you, there is a part in that it doesn't get loud, but the thunder gets a little louder. So if you wake up to that, that's why. It's just the recording that I got from YouTube. So, but there's a stream. There's wind chimes and wind. There is rain, like heavy rain and thunder, of course, but there's a rain one without the thunder. So yeah, look through those and see what you think. I do plan on making more and posting more of those. I wanted to kind of dip my toes in the whole ASMR thing and see how people like it. And I've gotten messages from people who really liked the ability of being able being able to watch those kind of videos and fall asleep. So it's been neat to hear from people who liked those videos. So hopefully you like that as well. Check out my content. Thank you. Do I chase outside of PA? Yes, to a point. I'm a single dad. I'm a single guy. Just leave it at that. And I work. When I don't have my kids, I work. When I work, or when I have my kid, you know, when I'm not working, I have my kids. When I don't have my kids and when I'm not working, I'm still working, but on like YouTube videos, Facebook, Instagram, X, formerly known as Twitter. I'm also a drone pilot, so I do go out and get drone video. I'm working on getting my own drone business going, and working with real estate companies to start. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm getting content and stuff for my my portfolio for drone stuff. So I do have my license. I have my commercial pilot's license for small drones, for SUASs, and through the FAA. So I did pass my Part 107, and we'll be posting more and more drone content as time goes. And YouTube will help me even more, because once I get the 4,000 watch hours and we get monetized, then every time you as a watcher click the like button, make comments, share the videos, you know, watch them 2 or 3 times if you want, that helps me financially. It's not a lot, but every little bit counts. And I can use that money, and I will use that money, obviously, toward better cameras, better drones, more equipment that will get better content. And that's what it should be. And I think there's a lot of pages that don't do that, which is a shame. So subscriber check. We're at 1,018 subscribers. And again, I'm blown away at all of you. Sorry, I thought somebody just walked around my car as I'm sitting in this parking lot. I think snow just fell off the bottom of my car. Anyway, I just got geeked out there for a second. Yeah, anytime I do get to chase, I do get to the Jersey coast. I've chased on the Jersey coast for blizzards. I've chased thunderstorms all the way down through Maryland and Delaware, and even into eastern Virginia. Been up through New York. I've been into eastern Ohio. I have chased in the panhandle of Florida and extreme southern, was it Alabama, near Mobile, near Mobile Bay. I was down there for work years ago, and when I had my rental car and we were done for the day, there was a severe thunderstorm with a tornado that went right down this one street, and it was right in front of me, but I never saw it until I drove in, and boom, power lines are down, trees are down, and it was pretty wild. So I do get a chance, and I have chased in Colorado very briefly. I flew into Colorado in 2016 for a work show, for a trade show, and there was a tornado warned storm that went over Denver's airport. We had to circle the storm. When we landed, the storm was just off to the east, and I got my rental car and went after it, but then realized it's really far away and the storms are much bigger, and there was no way I was going to catch it. But that was a really cool thing. So I do plan on getting into Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, the Dakotas, eastern Colorado again, New Mexico, and even down into Arklatex, down into Arkansas, Louisiana, even Tennessee, Missouri, in those areas someday. Very similar to the terrain up here with rolling hills and valleys and gorges and trees everywhere. So I do expect to do a lot more out there. Yeah, Jeanette, I did try. I really did, and I apologize for not being able to get all the way up Candy Cane Lane, but safety first. I was able to get home. So, jamming to Monster Magnet and watching. I like that. Looking forward to something new. Okay, I gotta read these before saying them out loud. I'm shaving! Just go away! Oh my gosh, that whole scene. Are you okay in there? Oh gosh. Wishing you a very Merry Christmas. Thank you. You as well. Merry Christmas. In case you're not going live again before then. I hope so. But I guess we'll see. Shake and Bake Talladega Nights. Oh no. Fun stream, by the way. Thank you. Those sound like fun. I need the sound of sunshine. I live in the UK. Oh, listen, I can do a video of sunshine. I don't know what to make the sound. I've thought of doing like a park sound. Going to a big park and just people playing and, kids cheering and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm sure the sun makes some kind of audible sound. It would probably be terrifying. All we have is ASMR sheep and goats. Oh no. Sound of sunshine. Birds chirping. There you go. No, listen. My drone, even the bigger drones that DJI sells as far as both personal and commercial use, the Mavics, the Air series, most of those smaller foldable drones don't even compare to these massive drones that are being used. And not even just on the east coast of the US. There's west coast in California and Oregon, also Minnesota, but also videos out of China, Argentina, Germany. Oh, and look at the snow falling. Cool. It turned back to snow. But these drones, or whatever some of these objects are, because obviously some of them are drones, a lot of them are, they're being seen all over the world. So it's not just here. You know, it's other countries, governments using those kinds of drones looking for something. And that's honestly what I think they're doing. They are searching, they're sniffing, they're trying to detect material, and I'll leave it at that. I think they're looking for something, and they're trying to do it at night, obviously, so it's less likely for people to notice. But of course, with the lights, you're going to notice. And I really, really do wonder how long before not just us here in the US, but everyone in the world are going to find out what they're really doing and what they're doing it for. So I hope there's going to be transparency. I know soon there should be. I'll leave that alone. But the fact that everything is being so hidden and so secretive right now, I think it allows everybody to come up with misinformation. It allows everybody to spread rumors and spread conspiracies because no one is giving us the right information. And I'm not going to get into any politics. I don't want this page being about politics, and we're not going to do that. So it's definitely tough to avoid it at times. So we don't need to do it. But the drone I have is so small, and you know, to full circle, we're gonna circle back to that. I have not been scaring people in Jersey. But no, it's so small that even at 100, 150 feet, it's tough to see. So it's, you know, when these things are 100, 200 feet above houses and buildings and trees, and they're still the size of an SUV, they're huge. So these are not commercial. They could be commercial, but these are not just random people who bought these on Amazon who are trying to scare people. So all right, I see PK, you mentioned about seagulls. Has anyone, and I'll let this be it because we gotta go. Has anybody seen, or do you remember the Yoda video on YouTube? Look up, once we're done here, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Look up Yoda seagulls and let that live in your brain. It is so good. Especially if you're a Star Wars fan, you're going to love it. It is the greatest song in the world. Oh my goodness. So yeah, Yoda seagull, and you'll be laughing. I hope. Need to chase in a little place called Aspen. Yep. If I storm chase in Aspen, there's something wrong in the world. Important getting home safe, absolutely. Girl with her briefcase. It's a Samsonite. Cup of warm water, would you? You guys are great. A van disguised. Yeah, because he used his entire life savings turning it into a shaggin' wagon. Poke you in the coconut? Wait, is that? Wait, that? Yes! Is it a bad lip reading one? Kind of. Oh my gosh, it is so good. You have to watch it. I promise you're gonna love it. Rocking and rolling. Down to the beach, I'm strolling. It's in my head again. I said, seagulls, stop it now. Oh my gosh. Subscriber check. We're at 1,022. You guys are great. Yes. Oh my gosh. All right. I think I kind of put my vehicle back in order. Sort of. Oh, there's my vest. That's my extra shirt. That's a piece of paper I had in my pocket. You guys keep napkins in your vehicles? Like any napkin that you come across, and when you walk in somewhere to use a restroom, you ever grab napkins because you can't have enough napkins in a vehicle? Oh, my stick is so good. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Thanks again, Lisa. I really appreciate all your help. Really, truly couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, it is. It's going back and forth between rain and snow. And, you know, sticking my hand out the windshield. It's definitely just rain right now. And I was just trying to listen to see if maybe there was any sleet. And I don't hear sleet. Mock. Yeah. Somebody else is singing that in their head now. I know it. Mimi, yes. One day when you're older, you might get hit by a boulder. Oh, you forget them in the car. Oh no. Yes. Yeah, you definitely need. I actually carry a towel. You are not gonna see it. I don't know, maybe. Okay, that's a towel. It's got stripes on it, but that wiggling, that's my towel. I keep a towel in my car. Do you know why I keep a towel in my car? Because as a storm chaser, I'm out in the rain all the time. I have my window down all the time filming. I get rained on, snowed on all the time. So having a towel in your car prevents little things like, oh, I don't know, water getting into the window buttons and lock buttons and stuff like that. It's very, very good. Careful driving, watch out for that black ice. Yeah, right now, I would say we don't have to worry about black ice unless you're up in Sullivan County. You're going over Route 15 from Southside into Montgomery, going north on 15 or even down 15 from New York. Anything higher elevation, 1,000 feet or higher, is probably cold enough for ice. But right now, it's just rain. And all the snow and slush on the road, that's going to be slippery. But I really feel the black ice is not going to be a problem tonight. At least for right now. Stop it now. All right, you know what I'm gonna get home, I'm gonna get a shower, I'm gonna get dinner. I'm probably gonna watch a bunch of different ones of those. And laugh and probably trip and fall and land on the floor and laugh some more. And oh my gosh, I love it. You guys are great. You guys have made my night. I mean, we're still going up subscribers, 1,023. So, you know, whoever is doing this, thank you. I got told about the word for sleet. Oh, you're talking about, oh my gosh, I know the word. It is grapple or gruple. I think it's grapple. It is not hail. A lot of people look at grapple. It's an ice pellet. and think it's the same as hail. Hail forms as multiple layers of water that then freezes. The ice pellet or the hail pellet falls in the downdraft of a thunderstorm, gets caught by the updraft, and if it's light enough and the updraft is strong enough, goes back up the thunderstorm, and it recycles. And the stronger the updraft is, it can sustain, it can keep holding that ice ball up into the sky, and it can collect more water, freeze, collect more water, freeze, and the stronger, the more severe the storm in the updraft, the bigger the hail gets. With grapple, or these ice pellets you see in wintertime, it's snowflakes that melt on their way to the surface, form into a ball of water as they're falling through a cold bubble or the cold layer near the surface, and then freeze very quickly. And when they freeze very quickly into a ball, they're not hollow, but they're one layer of ice, basically. It's just a ball of ice. And they can be super hard, or they can be really, really light and, you know, kind of fibrous, kind of fluffy, not pluffy, that's not a word, but fluffy, and look really cool bouncing on everything. It's really fun to watch. Yep, grapple. Yep. 5 inches new snow today in Chambersburg. No kidding. Well, good job, Robert. Thank you for that. Snoop calls this the snizzle my drizzle. Faux show. Got my mind on my drizzle and my drizzle on my shizzle. Snowflakes and freezing drizzle now. Yep. And thanks for getting that song stuck in my head. I'm sorry. You're welcome. Swami, swimmy, slammy, slammy, Swami, Swanson? Look on the briefcase. Samsonite. I was with. Yep. All right. You guys have been great. You guys have kept me busy all night, and I really appreciate that. And you all came through on my channel. 1,024 subscribers and still going up. 251 likes on this live. You guys have made this the best live I've ever had. And for all of you still watching, I really appreciate you. Seriously, this is the best 5 hours and 25 minutes I've ever done. You get Drupal there in the UK as well. They look like a little, yeah, the polystyrene. That's a great, that's a perfect copy of those. Kind of like the ones you find in soil to help absorb moisture, but also to be kind of fill and keep the soil, fluffy, I guess, not so packed. Nobody in the UK knows what I'm talking about when I mention it. Oh my gosh, no kidding. It's probably another word. Heavy snow at times consistently. Rates are 1 inch an hour today. Dang. Convective flakes. Yeah, there may have been areas that got thunder snow, to be honest. 1,024. Yep. Big gulps, eh? All right. Have a good one. Or yeah, see you later. Oh, that's great. We only have so much money. Any rumors about winter storm late week, January through March will be what for the East Coast? Yeah. We do have, or at least there are indications that there will be a storm here on the East Coast. Exactly how much and when, it's still up in the air, because the storm that's going to, turn into that, I believe it's still off the West Coast. And once they hit the West Coast of the U.S., computer models get happier and are able to get the data a lot better, because generally the big rule of thumb is when a storm comes in on the coast on the west coast, that's the same latitude that the storm will exit the east coast. So if a storm hits lower in California, it'll exit the east coast on the, Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina border. And depending on where ridges and troughs are and high pressure and low pressure, cold air coming down from Canada, energy coming in from Canada in the west, a low pressure system coming out of the Gulf and up the east coast, that's perfect prime, ingredients for a big snowstorm. And that's what we have to wait and see if all that's going to come together. As of right now, with modeling and with a lot of the stuff I saw yesterday, because again, I worked all day and then I did this chasing tonight, that it may have changed in 24 hours. Realistically, it's very common. As of yesterday, the best indication was there was going to be a widespread 6 to 12 from the mountains of West Virginia and all the way up through Pennsylvania, through southeastern New York and into New England. So that's, it's still 4 or 5 days away. We've got some time yet, but it's starting to look like we might have a decent storm coming in for Christmas. PK, much deserved, brother. What you gonna do? Right? State police. That guy, he has talked about that part in that movie and drinking what he drank, and it wasn't real, obviously, but drinking what he did and doing the whole in the thing in his cheeks. He's talked about that ever since that's one of the few movies people remember about him, and he's been in so many different movies and TV shows, but people remember him as a state police officer pulling those guys over and doing the drinking of what was in the can or in the bottles. Robert, Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you being here. Moss, remember to check out Eli's other videos. Thank you. Really, I appreciate that. Man on the ice is a long time. Hostiles on the hill. Oh boy. Hearing that doesn't make me miss the snow except on Christmas. Yeah, realistically, snow on Christmas, obviously not everybody gets it. If you're down south, not everybody gets it. However, I learned just today, in fact, and my whole thing is, if I don't learn something new every day, did I really try? What was it? New Orleans has had 2 white Christmases in recorded history. Now, recorded history to us as humans is in some cases 300 years, 150 years. In the blink of an eye, geologically speaking, that's nothing. That's not even a blink of an eye. It's not even a thought. But in our history, it was in the early 1900s, in like 1953 or 1952, and that was, it was like 1952 and 2003 or 2004. I'm gonna get the dates wrong, but that's generally about what it was. But they've only ever had 2 white Christmases, so white Christmas is fantastic. We don't get as many as I remember as a kid, but I think that's because you remember a lot of that kind of stuff specifically. Dex is a zombie. I only remember him in Dumb and Dumber and that scene. Yeah. Hasn't had a white Christmas in 20 years. Well, that's the... if you guys get a white Christmas, we're all in trouble. The North Atlantic current, or the oh my gosh, I'm gonna forget the name of it, but the current that circulates the warm air from the equator, the equatorial regions in the Caribbean and all that, up through the North Atlantic go past England, and that's what gives you guys a much more mild winter and semi-coolish summer than what we get, because you have the Gulf Stream. That's the word. The Gulf Stream keeps the climate relatively mild. Yeah, and obviously you get them. You get big storms, but it's not as often as people really think. Dodgeball. Yes, I have. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. You know the kid, I can't remember his name. He was the lanky kind of, he was in a bunch of stuff too. And again, I'm not going to remember his name, where the coach in the wheelchair, he's throwing the wrenches at the kid and hits him in the face. He actually got hit by a ball and got a concussion and kept getting hit because they were still filming and he couldn't leave. He got a concussion, a pretty good one too. That's such a funny movie. Oh my gosh. Justin Long, that might be it. I'm terrible with names. I'm telling you right now. El Nino is Spanish for El Nino. Yeah, El Nino and La Nina play off of each other, and it's just the warming and the cooling of the Pacific. And that goes a lot into what happens in the Atlantic and into the Gulf of Mexico and into the U.S. You have the North Atlantic oscillation, and you have the Northern Pacific oscillation. And there's so much that goes into climatology, and that whole portion of meteorology that is so astounding to learn, and how both of those feed off of each other and work with, you know, the stuff in the poles, where you get these polar vortexes and stuff like that. That's happened for eternity. You know, it's always happened. It's just people put a name on it, like polar vortex, and bam, it's big news. So it is Justin Long. All right, cool. Mama says the snower's the devil. Oh my God, that I love his movies. For it to snow on the day after Christmas, called Boxing Day. Yes. Unbelievable. Yeah, that happens all the time. Yep, Waterboy. Oh my gosh. Well, you guys have been great. I have to call it. This has been a ton of fun, and I really appreciate y'all. And I'm gonna get home and get calmed down a little bit and take stock of what we did tonight. And thank you to everybody who subscribed, who liked this video, who commented, who continues commenting. You guys are great. Gatorade. Oh, you guys are great. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope to see you again. If you hit that bell and turn on notifications, I hope to see you back. And as long as my brain works, I'll remember all of you. So, Moss, thank you again so much. Colton, Jessica, PK, cheers. Ruben, cheers. I'm scrolling up here. Lisa, of course. Can't forget Lisa. Moss, Robert, Colton, yep. PK, Colton, PK. Amy, thank you, Amy. Or Ann, I'm sorry. Now that I can actually see. Ruben, PK, Ann, Robert. Yep, you guys have been so busy. I love it. Well, I hate to cut it, but I also don't need to display my house all over the world, so. All right, we're gonna do it. Katrina, thank you. We'll give a 60-second timer. Dennis, you're still here. About 1.5 inches in New Cumberland. Jeanette, thank you. I hope I'm saying that right. I know Janetta's. I know Jeanette. You know, I hope I'm getting it right. I probably am. I'm just terrified I get names wrong. That's because I grew up everybody saying Ellie. with my name every year in school. Ellie Roberts, are you here? It's like, no. I finally got to the point I just sat there. Hey, Ron. Kind of like that skit. You done messed up. Have a great night. Everyone have a great night. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate you. You're welcome. Have a good one. You are saying it right. Excellent. I feel, I don't know, accomplished. Should I feel accomplished? Thank you. Have a great night, Colton. Thank you. Y'all have been great. I keep saying that. Subscriber alert, or check. I just messed it up. Subscriber check 1027. And I'm gonna say it. Here it comes. I'm gonna say it. Hell of a night. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Should I don't need to show my face. You guys don't need to see my face. No one needs to see that. More movie quotes next time. Listen, we could do a whole live of movie quotes. And it would probably resort to just laying on the floor dying laughing. I mean, I don't know if there's problems with Hollywood because of all these movie quotes. Right? There shouldn't be. Because it's out there. That'd be great. All right. Old VHS collection start with, oh my gosh, right? All right. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate you. I'm going to go ahead and do what I said I was going to do like an hour ago and get home. Get everything kind of cleaned up and inside and get chilled down. Or not chilled down, but chill my brain and get something to eat. So thank you again, everybody. Appreciate you. And we'll be back hopefully soon. Have a great evening. Oh yeah, while driving. Oh, that's dangerous. It will put me in a ditch real quick. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, I drove into a ditch because I was laughing at movie quotes. I mean, that would be bad. Anyway. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate you. Hopefully this isn't the last time I see any of you. And God bless. Have a great evening. And until next time, Storm Chaser Eli Roberts, live here on YouTube. Check me out on Facebook, Instagram, X. I've also got Linktree, which has all the social links anyway. And I really appreciate you. Thank you again. Have a great evening. And I appreciate you. Take care.